Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. Enjoying some flight sim time. Good man, good to see you. Jules, welcome back. Aculus, welcome. Air Canada 08, welcome. Captain Will's in the house, good to see you, my friend. P-Thibs, welcome. Camel, good to see you. Average Beaver, welcome. Ascetic, good to see you. SF Aviation, welcome. High Tech Hub, good to see you. Jeff74, welcome. Secret Matthew, welcome. JK Gamer, welcome. Gary P, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome back. Walton Bumler, good to see you, my friend. Captain UK, welcome. Tony Baldo's in the house, good to see you. Quick Match, welcome back. Quincy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Sushi, good to see you. Justin, welcome back. Jugelstump, good to see you. Tom, welcome. CHLM, good to see you. Max Kaminsky, welcome. Skywalker's in the house, good to see you. Varun, welcome back. Eduardo, good to see you. Cody, good to see you. Pleasure Beach, welcome back. Extinct, good to see you. Feral Plane Spotting, welcome. Array, good to see you, man. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome back. Eriko, good to see you. It's Yuga, welcome. Aviation Ryan, welcome. Infinite 777, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well. We are getting our beautiful Ryanair MAX8 boarded up, ready to go here for our flight into Dublin. Should be a wonderful afternoon. I'm definitely looking forward to this one. Anytime we get to jump in Ryanair, it's always a fun time. I know chat enjoys flying some Ryanair. We have that risk of having a butter and being fired from Ryanair or smashing it onto the runway in true Ryanair style and status. Should be absolutely awesome. I am very much looking forward to this one. One controller for a lot of flights. Yeah, I think there's only Amsterdam ground on right now, right? At least it's Amsterdam. They're pretty proficient here as far as my experience on VATSIM, so it should be a lot of fun. It is Super Bowl Sunday. Most likely I'm not going to watch the game tonight. I don't know. I don't really have any interest, to be honest with you, but I know a lot of people are excited about it. So that's awesome. Captain, you can smash and get away with it. Exactly. This is the only time where we can smash and chat gets happy about it. Every other airline, if we smash, we're probably going to get in trouble. But, hey, if we smash with Ryanair, it's just company SOP, baby. Company SOP. Did you see how much Dublin is staffed? I did not. Do they have full ATC in Dublin? I'm not quite sure. I haven't had a look-see yet. I know that we have EHAM approach online. Looks like ground has gone offline, but we do have approach online. So that should be good. Should help get us out of Amsterdam nice and quick. I believe that they're departing on the 3.6s though. So that's always fun to deal with, right? But we'll have to wait and see. I think we're going 3-6 left for the departure, but we'll have to wait and see what we get from the departure controller. So without further ado, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll and up into Dublin today. We've got a pretty light aircraft, actually. It's the first time I think I've been flying this this aircraft as light as it will be today. We'll go over some of the numbers and stuff, but yes. Did you get all the airports after the fact? After the fact of what? Sorry, Balders. Going to be a nice flight. Should be. Yeah, we're looking at about an hour and 20 minutes or so into Dublin today with a little bit of a headwind. A little bit shorter on the return flight, but it should be a lot of fun. Like number 50, reporting for duty. Mr. Mopar Dude, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Shorts Pilot, good to see you, man. Welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. King, good to see you, man. Ground got off. Yeah, ground got off, but we have approach online now, so fingers crossed they'll stay online. He just logged on, so I'm assuming we'll at least get him for the departure. I don't know if we'll get him for the return flight back into Amsterdam, but we'll at least get him for the departure, so that should be good. Simon, 18 months. Appreciate you, my friend. This is where does the time go? You could say that it flies. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Pun definitely intended. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, Simon. 18 months. Incredibly fine, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Living in 2024, already doing its thing. Desktop flight simulator. Uh-oh. That's not good. I want to see a 380 foot per minute today. Ooh. Hey, Cap, got the Fly Tampa EHAM today. What a beauty. Scenery is fantastic, man. Yes, absolutely fantastic. Cap 1228. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope we're doing. Froster, good to see you as well, man. Welcome. Cap, also flying the MAX8 Ryanair, doing Malaga to Tenerife. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Yeah, enjoy your flights, man. Sounds like a perfect Sunday. Alrighty, friends. First things first, let's go down to the FMC tab. Beautiful. Going to enter our IRS position. We're going to go and throw our reference airport in. So we're sitting on the ground here. Amsterdam Schiphol, EHAM. Go to next page. We'll grab our left to GPS. We'll scroll back. Set our IRS position. Good. We'll go to the route tab. Hello, Henry. You come up. Come on. If you're going to come here, you have to say hi to chat. Those are the rules. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Yes. Good boy. If you're going to come over here, you have to say hi to chat. You have to say, hi, chat. First Officer Henry reporting for duty. Oh. First Officer Henry reporting for duty. Right? Yeah. First Officer Henry. What did you do to your nose? Did you bump your nose on something? This guy, man. Okay, you go lay down, okay? Good boy, go lay down. Beautiful. All right, cool. We have a company route, so we're going EHAM to EIDW. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. We'll activate and execute that. Call sign today, Ryanair. What are we? 6-3 Golf Whiskey. 6-3 Golf Whiskey. And we'll throw that up into our flight number. Beautiful. Everything is done there. I am happy with all of that. Let's come over here. We'll get some panel brightness up on this bad boy here. Beautiful. Good. Cool. Let's jump over here to our electronic flight bag. Go to our performance and payload, and we're going to start punching in some weights and balances. So, like I said, not very many passengers on board today. 111 passengers, so a little bit of a lighter load on our 7.3 MAX today, so it'll be interesting to see how the aircraft flies. It should be pretty cool. We only have 2215 on the cargo, so what we'll do is we'll put 1215 in the aft, and then we'll put 1,000 in the forward cargo hold. Good. Fuel for today's flight, 5.5, 5,500 kilos. We'll go ahead and set that. We'll set payload, we'll set fuel, we'll complete that. Beautiful. Now, let's go ahead and tune to Amsterdam Schiphol. 121205. I'm curious as to why do they not do PDCs all that much in Europe? It's kind of rare that we get like a PDC in Europe. So maybe they don't do PDCs in Europe. I always thought it would be a little bit quicker to do a PDC than to call for clearance. Depending on how busy they are as well. Do you have an add-on for all airports? I mean, not all airports, but a majority of the airports that I fly into, yes. Now, some of them are freeware, Some of them are payware. There's a massive list of amazing freeware sceneries for this sim as well. If you don't, FlightSim.to is just riddled with amazing freeware scenery, so you have to check that out. Does the MAX8 have PDC integrated? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't use PDC all that much, but it could be. I'm not quite sure. You'd have to ask somebody that maybe uses the PDC. But I don't think so. It might, but I don't know. It doesn't? Okay, got you. I don't think it works like America. Yeah, okay. Cap, can we do a smooth landing for this one? The Max is my favorite already. It's a beautiful aircraft. I do agree, man. In real life, yes. In the sim, no. Got you. There you go. Maybe it's something that they'll be adding in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Casey and Tolson, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, my friend.
You're clear to Dublin. Berkey 5 Victor, 36 left. Initial climb flight level 60. The squawk 6260.
Alrighty. No smooth landings today. Hey now, maybe we can set the new trend for Ryanair. That could be something, right? It could be a little bit of fun. We set the new butter trend for Ryanair. We are now butter masters. Today's some realistic Ryanair ops. So 1,000 footers, no float, bang on. Good. What values do you have in real turb for the iFly? Real turb settings. There you go, man. 75, 50, 50, 200, 0, 95, 85. There you go.
Ryanair 3101, you're up. Ready.
Does the iFly plan to develop the MAX9 in the future? I have no clue, Eduardo. I'd like to think so. I don't know, though. It'd be cool to have a MAX7 and a MAX9, though. That'd be pretty cool, man. I would definitely enjoy that one. Alright.
Runway 36 left. Initial climb.
Sounds like they're giving Bergen 5 Victor departure out of 36 left.
Hold position, report ready.
GMC, 5 gifted members, my man. Huge no floaties to you. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to try and get a call in here before everybody else gets their clearances. GMC, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for 5 gifted members. Guys, can we get some love for Mr. GMC? And, of course, if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ocean, start approach on 1029, Erin at your plane.
Butter landing like you're cooking it, Cap. Ooh. Cooking some butter. Some butter cooking.
Correct Pampus, runway 06, descent flight level 70,
Lufthansa 988, reduce final approach speed.
This is what it's like flying in and out of Amsterdam, by the way. You're basically just sitting here waiting to get radio comms in. We'll let them know we have ATIS Alpha. Alpha.
Ryanair 42 Alpha Sierra, climb to flight level 130.
Excuse me.
Coming 130, Ryanair 42 Alpha Sierra.
EC1 Yankee Golf, descent altitude.
What's up, Cap? How you doing today? Rhinos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All is well over here, my amigo. All is well over here.
3 Kilo Echo, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff. Wind is 060 degrees with 8 knots.
We're going out to 36 left, chat. It's going to be one of those mission taxis. Actually, I guess we're not too bad. Because we're parked all the way over here, it should be a short little taxi over, but it's still quite a little bit of a distance. Probably give us Charlie, Whiskey 13, and then Victor 4 for the departure. The crazy traffic levels in Europe are cool, but it's tough when there are only one controller. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're almost at 80K. What's going to be the 80K special? No clue, man. We'll worry about that when we get there. I usually don't plan ahead, especially for those. Hey, Cap, do you have the new updated frame gen mod installed? I'm not sure. I don't think so. No, Chris. I'm not using the most recent one. I don't know. I feel like for flight sim, it doesn't really affect it all that much. I'll probably get it installed this week when we've got a couple days off. I usually don't like to mess with things like that in the middle of a stream week, if you will, just in case anything goes wrong and breaks the sim or whatever happens, you know what I mean? I usually like to leave things, major components like that, and then when I have a couple days off to do a practice flight or just to test things or something like that, that's usually when I test those things.
Please follow flight plan.
Let's go.
856 Victor, iFly to Dublin, please.
Ryanair 856 Victor, you're number 2.
Scribble approach, hello, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey Alpha, IFR to Dublin, please.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, good day, sir, you're number 3.
Number 3. You know these guys can handle it. German and Dutch controllers don't bullshit. Yeah, I mean they're on top of their game. That's for sure, man. They are fantastic. Hey Cap, at the old grocery store, the things we do. Nice, man. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Happy Sunday. Cap, I understand the hassles of flying out of Amsterdam. It's challenging, especially when you're the only controller. Once I had to wait half an hour. Oh yeah, it's you end up having a lot of downtime or ground time, I guess you should say, unless they're fully staffed, meaning they've got ground, tower, departure, center online. Yeah, but I mean, you'll see this controller is. I mean, he's gonna work around getting all the airplanes in or on approach or whatever, and then he'll start just spitting out clearances. So he's already doing. He's already doing clearances. So there we go. Delivery is key in busy times? Yes, correct. VATSIM ATC here is pro level? Yes. All of Europe, to be honest with you, man. They do an incredible job over here with ATC. Every time when I fly the iFly and I switch to drone view with my with S, my engines switch off mid-flight. I even made a fresh keyboard profile. That's a weird one. I haven't had that one. Anybody else having that issue? Party D came yesterday, fully staffed. Once I could call in delivery for clearance, I was number 9. Oof. Yep. Henry, don't do that, please.
Echo, you're cleared for takeoff, please 6 left, Victor 3, wind
Can you come here?
060 degrees 80.
Come here. What'd you do to your nose? Come here.
Column 3 Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff from 36 left.
Get him 3 Kilo Echo, negative, hold position.
Even hold position, Column 3 Kilo.
Confirm you're ready for departure now. Get him 3 Kilo Echo, confirm you're ready for departure now.
Column 3 Kilo Echo, ready for departure.
Got a big bump on his nose. He must have hit it.
Runway 36 left, 1 intersection departure in front of you.
He's sponsored by Pallet Edge. Haven't seen you fly there in a while. Nope, not anymore, man.
We'll line up and wait, 36 left.
Nope. I'm not quite sure what happened to them.
Thanks for sending the flight plan. You are number 4.
I reached out to them. I think they're under like new management or something as well. I don't know.
That you already got a clearance from the previous controller for runway 36.
That gate hold at LPBT a few weeks ago. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, waiting for a pushback.
You are clear to Dublin. Berkey 5 Victor out of 36 left. Initial climb flight
doesn't seem to be hurting him.
Squawk 7346.
What did you do?
7346 in the box. Initial altitude 60.
Captain Nash, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Jacob, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back.
3 November.
We've done VATSIM in the US with major difference compared to Europe.
36 left.
Nah, I mean, it's kind of all the same, to be honest with you. In the US, you'll get CPD clearance, which is like, you'll get a message with like all of your information. So it makes it a little bit easier.
Berkey 5 Victor, 856 Victor.
Starcept, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Ryanair 888, you're ready for taxi?
You're in the Shamrock 320 today?
Nice.
Ryanair
888, when ready.
MN Sports Fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you.
Ready, taxi 36 left and was it Whiskey 5?
I feel Europe is way busier. Yes and no. Much more confined spaces, right? So that automatically makes it busier, if you will.
240,
Easy 1 Yankee Golf, clear to land. Runway 06, wind is 060 degrees with 8. Lufthansa 4 November Echo, ready to go? For November Echo, taxi to November 5, runway 09.
November 5, runway 09.
Think about looking out for Martin Air.
3 Golf Whiskey, it's your turn, ready?
Ready to go.
You're clear to Dublin, Berkey 5 Victor, 36 left, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 7342.
Clear to Dublin, Bergen 5, Victor 36 left, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 7342, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, read back correct, hold position, report ready.
Report ready, thanks. Alrighty, sweet. So there's our clearance, looking good. Let's come down here. We'll go to departures. We are planning for the Bergen 5 Victor departure. Find that one down here. There it is there, out of 36 left. Beautiful. We'll execute that. Great. Let's go to our route tab. We'll just confirm that everything looks good. So we'll go to our legs tab. Make sure everything looks good there, which it does. Beautiful. We'll go to arrivals. We'll see what the weather's doing here in Dublin. Dublin weather, winds 080 at 13. If I was a betting man, we're probably going to get 10 left for the arrival. So that's what we're going to plan. So we'll plan for the, if you look at my arrivals here, we're going to be on the Bags 3 Romeo arrival for the ILS 10 left. And if we look at our approach here, the Bagso, it's going to take us all the way to IFBAP. So from IFBAP is where we're looking to take that from our transition, and we'll execute that. Beautiful. Legs, let's scroll all the way through. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. It's RNAV to RNAV. Beautiful. Crazy. Only in Europe will you have 11 pages of legs for a 1-hour flight. This is another thing. Major difference flying in Europe that you'll notice is just how much more waypoints and airways and stuff there are. It's very different than flying in the U.S. You could fly all across the U.S. and I don't think you would get 11 legs, which is pretty crazy. Okay, cool. Everything's in there. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some numbers, shall we? We're going to copy FMS data. Beautiful. We're departing 36 left. Everything looks good there. Takeoff, that's good. We're going to do flaps 5 degrees. AC will be on. Anti-ice will be off. And we'll go ahead and calculate some numbers. Beautiful. So we've got a cell temp of 54 degrees. So actually, let's fill out this page first. So 57.1 on the zero fuel weight. We're going to plan 4.5 on the burn, which will give us a reserve of 1. That's good there. Cruise winds 067 at 22. So actually not very much headwind component on this one. Definitely a little bit of a headwind component, but not much. ISA deviation today is -1. We'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Looking good. Let's go to our N1 limits here today, and this is where we can punch all in this information. So we've got a cell temp of 54 degrees, so we'll select 54 on the cell temp. What did I put? Why is that out of range? What? 5-4. I've never seen that before. Cell temp 54. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, what about 45? Okay, but it won't take 54? Invalid entry. Maybe it won't cell temp that high? 50? It'll take 50. It'll take 51. It'll take 52. It'll take 53. But it won't take 54. Will it take 55? Nope. So I guess 53 is the highest. No, there's no D rate. If you look here, it's D takeoff. It would say D takeoff 1, D takeoff 2 if it was a D rate. So I guess it won't take any higher than 53. Anyways, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal, so we'll just leave that. 53 degrees on the cell temp. Good. Go to our takeoff page. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 21.9. Trim value 496. And then we've got our V speeds 30, 32, 44. 30, 32, and 44. Beautiful. Looking good. No, it's not a D rate, guys. It just says D takeoff. It usually doesn't give you a D rate of 1 or 2 when you're using the the calculator here. I very rarely have I seen a D take off 1 or D take off 2 or something like that. You have to choose the D rate in the iFly because it just takes what you have selected. Anyways, we're fine. We're 1 degree off, guys. Let's not lose our minds. We'll be perfectly fine. D rate down to 53. Let's spool up the APU. We've got the forward fuel pump on. Let's work on some things up here as well. We'll get our window heat to the on position. Good. 34,000 is set in our pressurization panel. That is our cruise altitude today. Landing elevation into Dublin, 250. That is all set there as well. Cab utility and IFE passenger seat entertainment is in the on position. Might as well get our hydraulic pumps on now. And then what we can do is we can come back here, go to the systems page, and we're going to start closing some of those doors. Close, close, close. Good. All of our doors should be closed momentarily. That is looking good. Upstairs, confirm all the doors have been closed. Yes. And now we're just waiting for the APU to spool up, and then we'll be good to go here, friends. Push ourselves back. Could overrun the runway. Yeah, no, it will be okay, chat. We're using less of a D rate, which means the engines are getting slightly more power. If we had to go the other way, a higher D rate, we'd be fine. Hey, Gap, if you were to describe Henry, how would you describe him? If I were to describe Henry, how would I describe him? A goofball. 1 word, goofball. That's the best way that I can describe him. All right, APU generators are on. APU bleed is on. There's the duct pressure. Beautiful. Let's go and get our seatbelt signs on. We'll get the rest of the fuel pumps on. Get our anti-collision light on as well. Nope, don't want you on, thank you. Anti-collision light can come on. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and make sure that we are on park brake, which we are. We'll come back down here, systems page. We're going to go to ground support. We're going to disconnect the GPU, and we're going to remove the wheel chocks. We'll set those. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. How beautiful. Good. 144 on our V2 speed today. So we'll plug that up. 144. And our initial climb was to flight level 60, which is 6,000 feet for us North Americans. Get that in there. RJ, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. And one last thing that we need, 7342 on the squawk. 7342. Make sure that that's on and reporting. Beautiful. We are looking good, friends. If we're looking around us, we are stuck in a line. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have a little stretch, and we're going to turn the Henry cam on. There he is. Boom. Everybody was asking about Mr. Henry. Well, there he is. He moved the camera, though. Hold on. He was trying to get something behind.
After river, direct to Oslo.
After river, direct Austin, Walker 112. Shamrock 60, looking for push and start Hotel 2, when able.
Locking gear.
Shamrock 608, I'll get you out once the Ryanair train starts moving. Hold position.
Roger, hold position. Shamrock 602. Departure, Ryanair 3101, ready for taxi, 36 left. We're just getting in the queue here.
Ryanair 3101, roger. If you have scenery, you can swing over to the blue line, then follow standard taxi procedure to runway 36 left. At Whiskey 5, cross 36 enter.
He's got like a bump on his nose or something. Pushback facing ecto, de-icing, no. Pushback hold facing echo, no. Just, I guess we'll just do this one.
Release parking brakes, please.
36 center at Whiskey 5, Ryanair 3101.
Cap, we know we're in good hands if Henry's the co-pilot and you're the pilot. Besides that, we are cooking. Nice. Very nice. Catcher, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You play Microsoft 20 or 2024? This is 20. I own both simulators. I'm mainly focused on 2020 right now. It looks like we got a little bit of a traffic jam here in Amsterdam.
Good for departure, Shamrock 5, Alpha Golf, ready taxi 360.
Shamrock 5 Alpha Golf, taxi out via Alpha.
What plane is this? This is the iFly MAX8. It also, I believe it says it right in the title, Samuel. You can also put exclamation point aircraft at any point if you would like.
Okay, runway 36 left, join Alpha, join Alpha by Alpha 8.
This is the iFly MAX8. Fantastic aircraft. Hey, Gap 28 left for the arrival. Done that approach many times. I think we're getting 10 left, Joseph, because of the winds. The winds in Dublin right now are 080 at 13, so that's definitely going to be landing on the 10s. Now, whether it be 10 left or 10 right, I guess we'll have to wait and see, but definitely on the 10s.
Once the company Boeing 737 passes you on the blue line.
Why is everyone playing Microsoft 20 and not 2024? Is there a reason? Because I just started playing Microsoft again. There's quite a bit of bugs in 24 yet. We're kind of, I think a lot of us are waiting for the sim updates to come out, a few sim updates before we go back. Also, third-party add-on aircraft. Not a lot of third-party aircraft work in 2024, and really that's, you know, if you're an avid flight simmer, you're here because you enjoy your third-party aircraft. I think most of us, anyways.
Push and start in QNH 1029, Shamrock 608.
Ryanair 888, climb to flight level 130.
57130, Ryanair 888.
Westwing 3631, descend flight level 70, expect runway 06.
I'm flying career mode in 24 with Sim Update 1 beta, and I have never had this much fun. Awesome. There you go. 10 left for arrival, 10 right for departures. There we go. Nice. Should be a fun one, man. I love flying into Dublin, dude. It's one of my favorites. It's always such a great time. Does the iFly have CPDLC? I don't think so, Spoozy. No. I don't think so.
First, Walker 1812, descend to 2,000 feet on QNH 1029.
2,000 feet.
Do you have a plan for tomorrow's stream? I don't, Simon. No. I don't know if we're going to stay in Europe or if we're going to go back to the US. We'll probably stay in Europe. I'm not quite sure, though. I'm not too sure.
Amber 105, taxi to relay 36 left via Quebec.
I'm new, just started Microsoft on my Xbox. Thanks for the inspiration. Very cool, Samuel. I hope you're having fun, man. Detroit tomorrow? Detroit next week, most likely. I'll be flying big old heavy 777 next week, so that should be fun. Gap, you ever been to Europe IRL? I have. Yes, a long time ago, though. Gap, you ever thought of a pilot's life? No. No, I haven't.
Please taxi on the right-hand side at the next intersection. Switch to taxiway Bravo.
Sorry about that, just realized.
Anyone know the flight time? 1 hour and 18 minutes, I think? Yeah, 1 hour and 19 minutes. Airtime, block time 147. We're probably going to be slightly over our block time, just because of how long it's taken us to get out of here, but...
Release parking brakes.
Oh, good. Push start approved, and we'll call you for taxi, Chevron 609.
Just give the approach, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey ready for start, Hotel 4.
Right there, we're Philip.
November 550 Bravo Kilo, good day, stand by. Who was the station on the ground that called me?
This is Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey ready for push, Hotel 4.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, stand by, I'll call you in a minute.
No worries.
Ryanair 83, correction 856 Victor, you ready to take?
856 Victor, ready.
Roger, sir, taxi, correction, swing over to the blue line, then taxi to 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross 36 center.
We'll taxi via the blue line and then cross 36 center on Whiskey 5.
You ever performed emergency landings?
Golf Whiskey for you, that means once the Ryanair passes right to left behind, push and start is approved. QNH 1029.
Alright, once Ryanair pushes left to right, clear to push, QNH 1029, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. Why does the plain EFB look like a 787 or a 777 EFB and not a tablet? It's a great question. I don't know. I guess that's just the EFB that they decided to go with. I don't know. You'd have to ask the developer. I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. Alright, park brakes released. Let's go flying. We'll start our block time over here on good. And we are good to start. We'll get those engine sounds up. We'll go ahead and get engine number 2 over to ground. We're looking for start valve open. Beautiful. And then we're looking for an N2 percentage on the rise. There she goes. Beautiful. Thanks to you, I'm 60 euros poorer. Uh-oh, what did you buy? Did you buy the MAX8?
Switching advisory 12.8, Ryanair 888.
Big Trader DOG, yes sir.
Hotel Mike Delta Romeo standby.
We'll say goodbye to Hank for now. We'll get back to him at cruise altitude or on our way up to cruise. Beautiful. There's our pushback. We should see motoring going away here momentarily. Jesus, they're spinning that nose real quickly. Once motoring goes away and we get to about 24% N2, we can introduce fuel. There's 24. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Sounds are up for this beautiful engine start. No less than 300 foot per minute smash into Dublin, please, Cap. Typical Ryanair style. We're going to aim for those 1,000 footers, man. We're going to aim right for them. Mr. Strange, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, park brake is set. Tired Shebus, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Your PC is finally back. Great news. Alright, good start on number 2. Engine number 1 over to ground. Looking for start valve open. Beautiful. And we're looking for an N2 percentage on the rise. There she goes. Yeah, that's Walker Air. They have a really cool livery, man. Walker Air. That is a virtual airline. Should do a flight to Frankfurt tomorrow, maybe EDDF, EDDM, EDDF, Lufthansa 319. Nicholas, we're going to be in the MAX8 tomorrow. So that's why I'm kind of on the fence whether I want to fly in Europe. There's just really not a lot of MAX8s flying around in Europe. So we may have to hold off, and then we may have to do some more Europe next week. I'm thinking maybe North America tomorrow. I really want to do some Air Canada ops in the MAX8. I absolutely love the new Air Canada livery in the MAX8. It's absolutely beautiful. Cap, you gonna, when are you going to South America? I don't know. Not quite sure, man. I don't really have any plans, to be honest with you. Let's introduce fuel number 1. The problem with the TUI jet and the MAX8 is they're just super long flights. YYZ to ORD and back? I was thinking Montreal to Toronto. Montreal, Toronto and back, but we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see how I'm feeling. We shall see. Hey man, is this Fly Tampa? Do you specific GSX profile? Good to see you again. Sinful, good to see you, man. This is Fly Tampa, and I'm just using a profile off of flightsim.to, yes, for this specific airport. Good, 2 good engines upstairs. Yacht Emperor can come on, Pro Pete can come on. Flip this over to Gen 1. Good. APU bleed can go off, PAX can go to the auto position, isolation valve can go auto. Engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2, APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. We will set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Good. Long taxi out. It's not too bad. It is a little bit of a long taxi, but it's not the worst. We're going to be going out this way. Charlie, Whiskey 13, Victor, Victor 4. That will be where we are going. All right, beautiful. We're looking good. I'm not quite sure what the Shamrock 320 is doing. All right, everything is good upstairs. We're looking great. Let's get our auto brake over to RTO. Wonderful. Pardon me. We'll get our flight directors left side, right side, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, engaged and armed. Beautiful. And we'll go and get our taxi clearance, chat. You ever had an issue where your Microsoft is like you first joined? I've lost all my settings? No. Knocking on wood. Hopefully I never have to deal with that. I could not even imagine the amount of time I've spent playing around with settings and stuff, man. Been watching your MAX8 vids, but not with a lot of detail due to the real-life ops, but is there a lot of difference setting up the FMC loads, etc. for departure than the PMDG? It's basically the same, Huskers. Basically the same, man. That's the beauty of it. They're essentially the same.
It's initial climb flight level 60. That means on standard barometric pressure, it's flight level 60.
North American pilots struggling with the flight levels. Lose my mind, just like I've never played, was on yesterday, flying no issues. Today I've got nothing. Yeah, that's, I don't know if restarting the PC norms. I don't know. Also flying on VATSIM right now, Mallorca to Stansted. Nice, it's a good one.
Today KLM 361, your flight planned route is not correct.
Does auto rudder work with the iFly? I have no clue, Deshant. I've never used it, so. Al Fahad, nope, nothing planned yet, man. We'll wait and see. Once we get there, we'll work on that. Need to snag the max? Oh, 100%. You need this aircraft, yeah. Approach Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey Ready Taxi 36 left. FO Bill be on vacation? He'll be back next week.
63 Golf Whiskey. Taxi to 36 left and at Whiskey 5. Cross 36 center.
Alright, taxi 36 left, Whiskey 5, cross 36 center, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. Alrighty, park brakes off. So he wants us at Whiskey 5. Yeah, Whiskey 5. Perfect. Alright, cool. We'll basically follow the Shamrock 320 out here. Have you tried out flying with a person in the same plane? Like shared cockpit? Yes, I have. Gap, you fixed the stutter fest with the router reset. I guess so, JR. We're going to knock on wood. I guess? I don't know. It seems to be working better, so fingers crossed. Are you ready to fly the 350? Yes, I am, my friend. Yes, I am. Very much ready for that aircraft. Is shared cockpit any good? Honestly, no. There's a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. I really hope at some point that like Microsoft can introduce some type of native shared cockpit or something like that. Right now you have to use a plug-in and it kind of, yeah. Nismo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Sunday to you, sir. Hope all is well. Alrighty. Departing Amsterdam Schiphol. We will be back.
Ryanair 3101, line up at 36 left.
Going to follow the Shamrock 320 out there in front of us. One plane I miss the most from X-Plane is the 350. I used to fly it all the time and I miss it so much. It's been nearly 3 years since I touched it. Yeah. Unfortunately, the 350 for X-Plane leaves a lot to be desired, as a lot of Flight Factor products do, to be completely honest with you. 350 is my favorite airliner. I waited too much for one in Microsoft. Yeah, it's going to be fun, man. Definitely looking forward to it. 43 departures in Toulouse. Is there an event today? Could be. I don't know. Cap, sorry I'm late. Was putting thermal paste on the CPU. Good to see you, Captain Lee. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well.
It's just not valid
welcome.
towards the airspace you're flying through. So I need you to fly a different route than what you have found. So I offered you a new one.
All right, we're leaving the ramp area. We'll get our taxi lights on.
Okay, got it. I will put it into the sim brief and I will let you know.
16 gigs of RAM enough for Microsoft 24. You're probably pushing it. 32 gigs would do you off a lot better, to be honest.
Westwind 3631, thank you. Runway 06, clear to land. Wind is...
I'm doing well, no, my computer didn't explode. Hey, there you go. Great news, right? Always a good sign.
Romeo, runway 06, Rotterdam, clear to land. Wind there is 060 with Niner.
I think the 350 is the most complete aircraft. Well, we'll have to wait and see, man, right? We'll have to wait and see. Upgraded last summer to 32 gigs. I think it does help, especially with 24. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like 32 gigs is probably going to be like your minimum, to be completely honest with you. I'll tell you what, though, this Shamrock 320 in front of us is in no rush to get to the runway. This is real ATC, yes. This is called VATSIM. 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 Do you know something about the A220 from Synaptic? I don't. No, I wish I did. I wish I had more information on that. I really hope we get some type of update from them in the near future. I have a gaming laptop with 16 gigs RAM. I'm considering upgrading to 32. In a gaming laptop, that's a little bit difficult. I think it's doable if it has the extra slot for it. But... Alright, so we need to make our right turn onto Charlie and then a left turn onto Whiskey 5 to cross 36 center, which we've already been cleared for. So that is good. 24 requires more RAM than 20. Yes, it does. Isn't there an A220 for Microsoft but not a good one? Correct. Yeah, it's not good at all. I think you like this plane very much. You mostly fly this plane. I love this airplane. Yeah, it's one of my favorites right now. Uh-oh. He went the wrong way. If you look at your charts, chat, you have arrows pointing at which way you go. I think you have to go Charlie here. Is this game free? No, but you can get it on a great price at. You can get it on at a great price. On like the Xbox Game Pass, I think. He kept. What is the best budget-friendly rudder pedals? Budget-friendly rudder pedals. Probably the Thrustmaster TFRPs, I would say.
Thank you very much for your patience. Are you ready to go?
How much do you think the 350 will cost? I think they've already gone over that. I think they said it's going to be less than $80. I think.
Left. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 6272.
No, those are the TPRs. The TPRs are like $800. The TFRPs are the cheaper ones.
At Charlie 3, give way to the Air Lingus on the left.
Yep, Charlie 3 will give way to the Air Lingus. Ryanair 6 Golf Whiskey. Less than 60 euros, I think any build said. I thought they said less than 80 euros. I could be wrong, but.
Give way to Shamrock A320 or Air Lingus A320, I should say.
Do you ever fly non-airliners like the Flight FX P180? Not really, no. Not really my jam, to be honest with you.
Hold position.
Hold position, Ryanair 6 Golf Whiskey.
KLM on 361, can you check our flight plan right now?
1st November, Bravo Kilo, via Oslo, cleared Island 06.
Cleared Island 06, Windows run 575, thank you.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, monitor 1 to it.
Monitor 1 from HC and have a good night.
Ryanair 60 Golf Whiskey, simple departure.
Go ahead.
Number 105, 36 left, cleared for takeoff, wind is 060 degrees, with 1 model.
My push to talk stopped working. I don't know why it does that randomly.
Trace crop 79er27, descent altitude 2,000 feet on 1029er.
2000.
Transavia 2 Victor, standby. West wing 3631, taxi gate Delta 7.
I don't know why it does that. I just have to disconnect and reconnect, and then it's fine to go. Fun fact about this air traffic controller: if you make a mistake, he gets irated quickly. Wow, think about how busy he is, man. Busy, dude.
And Caravan 361, affirm, I have your new route now. Let me check, and I will call you back shortly. Shamrock 5 Alpha Golf, line up and wait, 36 left.
Yeah, it happens just super randomly. But I'm not quite sure why it happens, to be honest with you. Alright, passing the runway, we'll get our strobe lights on.
Ryanair 856 Victor, climb to flight level 130.
You can do some PMGG 73 ops in the future. We just did some PMGG ops with the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. About a week ago we were in that. So if you want to, you'll check that out. Greetings to the Cap, looking forward to seeing you land in Dublin. Nice. New to this channel, do you stream flights every day? 5 days a week. Okay. 5 days. And put exclamation point schedule in chat. Taxiing to Ireland? It's usually like that out of Schiphol, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Get him. 503, push and start approved. QNH 1029er, call for taxi.
1029er, clear push, KLM 504.
Nice, Mill. Yeah, it's a lot of work, man. Oh, his airplane just disappeared. Oh, he's back, okay. Huskers!
Huskers 66 donated $142 Canadian dollars and 98 cents.
Man.
Just noticed I got blown off the leaderboard, which is great for the channel, but this dog, Henry, just ain't gonna hunt. You'll have to look at my last donation. Think it was $60 something.
It was, I'm looking at it right now. Huskers, thank you very much for the support, my friend. That is unbelievably kind Guys, can we please get some love and chat for Mr. Huskers dropping the $143 donation. Absolutely bananas. Huskers, thank you very much for the support, my friend. Truly do appreciate that. I will get you up on that leaderboard. Thank you, my friend. I'm looking at it here. I believe you had 62. 62 is what I'm showing here, so it's going to be 62 plus 143. So you're definitely going to get on that leaderboard. I believe that's 205. Quick math. 205 on the month. Thank you very much, Huskers. I appreciate you, dude. Unbelievable. Let's just give me a second, Huskers. We'll wait till we're holding short. Every time I try and do this while I'm taxiing, I end up taxing off the taxiway. So huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. That is unbelievably kind. I see chat spamming a bunch of no floaties. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. We will get you back up on that leaderboard, sir. The Polderbahn, yes, sir. The runway in Amsterdam. The taxiway that's like a runway. It's non-stop. Hey, Gap, any plans for that E2? I think it's the best livery. On it is Porter. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know of anybody that's on that's doing the E2. Think you're going to do Quito to Miami? That's a good one, too. Yeah. You took off from there when you're going to Casablanca? I can only imagine what it's like in real life doing this with all the traffic and stuff. Oh, man. Is your stream available in 4K? Not yet, no. I do plan on bumping up the stream to 1440p in the near future. 4K, not quite there yet. What other jobs have I had? I've had lots. I went to university for special metal. I was a welder for many years, welding stainless steel and aluminum, MIG and TIG, for those of you that know. Some of you may not know. Yeah, I started making YouTube videos, and the whole YouTube thing kind of took off, and I decided to make YouTube a full-time career, full-time job, and I've never looked back, man. That was about 4 or 5 years ago. I decided to do full-time YouTube, and it's been incredible, man. The connections that I've made, the sponsorships that we've made on the channel, the amazing community that supports me through memberships and donations and subscriptions. It's been absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Good, come weld on my mud truck. Dude, I haven't welded in, well, 4 or 5 years. Although it's like riding a bike. I'm pretty sure if I was welding for a week again, I could probably pick it up like that. But yeah.
Go ahead,
do you live stream every day? Nope. So again, exclamation point schedule in chat LK, and that'll give you my schedule, man. So I stream on Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And on Thursdays we have 2 streams, one in the afternoon, one in the evening. In case you have the TFDI MD-11, it is very sensitive on the controls. How does it feel in the air? I feel like it's all about your joystick sensitivities, Mark. We just flew that aircraft last week. We had a ton of fun flying it, man. She's an absolute handful, but I love flying that airplane. I wish it was more of a community favorite. And you manage the whole thing yourself too, right? No producers or anything like that? Not just me, man. Just me hanging out. I mean, I have a lot of help from like Dan Barry and other people that work a lot of stuff in the background. I'm not really talented when it comes to like, creating emojis and stuff like that, but yeah. No manager, no producing, no nothing. Nope. It's all done over here, man.
Taxi to High Point 36 left via Whiskey 5 and just be that last spot for KLM 503.
Mr. Daniel Barry, the one and only. I don't know where he is today. Probably still steeping. Does your joystick have vibration? No, does not. Tom, is this you in the Shamrock over here?
Then please type
This better not be Tom.
in your AlexSiu, direct Oscar Sierra Romeo Oscar November.
I think I've brake checked this airplane more than I've brake checked any other airplane. Don't forget Bilby. When is the next community fly-in? Great question. We haven't done one in a while. Yeah. Haven't done one in a while. Yeah, so Mark, you can always change and edit your joystick configurations, right? So I highly suggest you edit some...
behind Air Lingus, line up 36 left and wait behind.
Behind Air Lingus departing, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. Alrighty, he is departing. Go ahead and get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights back on, wing lights back on. Good. Ready by the iFly 73 Max. Logan, exclamation point aircraft in chat. It will provide you with a link directly to the Flight 1 website. Exclamation point aircraft.
I'm going to the destination. We'll see you next time. Shamrock 5 Alpha Golf.
Shamrock 609er, monitor 122 decimal, goodbye.
Yep, you able to pay for the McDo yet? Nope, still waiting, Blue Crown. Still waiting.
Back at start. Shamrock 611, taxi holding point of the 36 left. And Whiskey 5.
iFly's one of the best aircraft in the sim right now. They've done a fantastic job. It really is, man. It is a ton of fun to fly, dude.
Walker 969er, QNH 1029.
Alrighty, beautiful lineup. 36 left.
QNH
Good.
1029, start please. Walker 969.
Tradecraft 7927, taxi gate Charlie 11.
Pardon me.
Taxi gate Charlie 11.
Cap, should I set my turbulence settings to medium or low in-game?
608,
If you're using, I would say low personally, especially if you're using Real Cat Turb. If you don't have Real Cat Turb, I really feel it's something you should be adding. 36 left, cleared for takeoff. Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, thank you. Alrighty, friends. Yo, cam's coming on. Sounds are going up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. What does the engine sound change? It's not the engine sound, Midwest. It's the ground hitting the runways are grooved, and that's why it's set like that. Chrono's coming on. Holding stable at about 40%. We're looking good. Toga. Toga. Nose down pressure on the yoke. Let's go flying, friends. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. We're neutral. Throttle hold. A lot of left rudder right now. We'll apply a little bit of right aileron. V1 rotate. Maintain that center line. Beautiful. Look at how much yoke there is to keep that center line. Positive rate, gear up. That was a nasty crosswind. 14 knots. Oh, this thing's like a rocket ship right now. We're so light. All right, climb power's in. Let's go flaps up, position 1.
Identifying no need for the sugar transition and it's only for night procedures. Proceed direct to possible and expect time at 06. Direct possible and expect time at 06, 5 discontinue. Animal for Whiskey 26 left, clear takeoff within 06 degrees.
220 on the speed, flaps clean.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, climb level 1, diesel, identified.
Climb flight level 130, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. Alrighty, standard barrow, and he wants us up to, you said 16,000, 14, you say 1.4? We'll go 1.4 anyways. We'll be off on Unicom before we get to that altitude anyways. God, I love flying in and out of Amsterdam, man.
960 Golf Whiskey, to be sure, climb to flight level 130.
130, thank you. I think he's watching the stream, chat. Love it. It's such a great job, man, the ATC here in Amsterdam. One of my favorite places to fly in Europe. It really is. They do such a great job. You imagine the workload that he has. He's probably controlling like 30 airplanes plus right now. It's incredible, man. Alrighty, runway turn-off lights can come off, taxi lights can come off, wing lights can go off as well. Beautiful. And we're coming up on 8,000 feet. Pretty basic straight-out departure, so we'll hand it over to autopilot. Beautiful. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Wonderful. I'm good. My camera will go off. You guys can hang out with Henry. Oh, he's like half off his bed. It's busy. You just took off and I'm at cruise. Very busy. Very busy. Alright. There's 10,000 feet. We'll flip this guy over. Auto brakes can go off. Flip you over. Good. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Engine start switches can go off as well. We're going to keep the seatbelt signs on. So we've got a little bit of cloud up there in front of us. So we'll keep the seatbelt signs on for now. Once we get up to cruise, we'll remove them.
969 request taxi.
Alrighty. And we're going to get Huskers up on that leaderboard once again.
Walker 969er, taxi holding point 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center. Apologies, repeat that again please. 960 Golf Whiskey, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, thanks.
Ryanair 144 for
Back
Whiskey,
240, back to altitude, intervene, 240, good.
325, how about me? 960 Golf Whiskey, contact Amsterdam radar 134.375.
134.375, great job as usual, man. We'll have a great afternoon, we'll see you.
Yeah.
Alright, 134.375 for Amsterdam radar. Amsterdam radar, very good afternoon or evening. Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, flight level 150, climbing 240.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, hello, identified.
Amsterdam radar, hello, 7765, 160 descending 100.
Alrighty, leaderboard has been updated. Thank you once again, Huskers. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
10 and expected runway 06.
How do you manage to talk with the chat while listening to the ATC? Professional. What time do I have set in the sim? My time, my local time, so just past 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Amsterdam, center for you, KLM 1836, inbound over flight level 180. KLM 1836, hello. After Arctic direct compass, descend flight level 70, head runway 06.
The airplane down,
After
sounds
compass,
down.
sorry, after...
Professional sim pilot, that's right.
Arctic direct compass, and then
That is right, chat. Professional simulator pilot day.
Nadya 106, stop at 2 Alpha arrival, descend to flight level 150, runway 06.
Stop at 2 Alpha, descend 150, 406, translator 106.
Vista Jet 765, speed 25 knots.
Yeah, 250 knots, Vista
Oh.
765.
Henry's had enough, he's going to the couch.
Takes a while.
KLM 1836, speed 310 knots. 310 knots, KLM 1836.
He's like, this dog bed ain't for first officers. I'm going to the couch. Capping from Canada, are you fluent in French? Oui, je peux parler français. Oui, oui.
Rolling 7 Bravo, proceed direct to Tabro.
What type of dog? We're not quite sure, Jacob. He's a rescue, and we're gonna actually get his DNA test back soon. Should have it within the next like week or so.
Ryanair 14 for whiskey, climb to flight level 240.
Henry is exempt from seatbelt signs. Yes, he
Ryanair
is.
63 Golf whiskey, climb to flight level 300.
300, Ryanair. 63 Golf Whiskey.
KLM 1836, descend to flight level 100.
300, 30,000 feet. Tom, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hey, Cap, how many of those shirts do I have? Oh, man. I've got over 10 of them now, Joseph. I still have 3 of them that are brand new in the wrapping. About every 2 years I buy some more and kind of retire some. Think he has whip it in him? You're not the only one to think that, Nadya. There's been a couple people that have said that as well. It's going to be really cool. Really cool. 41 months from Mr. Yavuz. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support, sir. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. What's altitude intervene? Just allows the aircraft to keep climbing. So once you get to like a close altitude, the airplane will start to level off unless you like re-engage VNAV. So you could just hit altitude intervene and it'll continue the climb. Is the Aerosoft CRJ any good? It's about to get a big update, Tom. I would wait for the big update and then let's see.
Yeah, because I thought it was left 5 centimeters or right 5 centimeters.
It was right, but now turn
Sasha, hello, hope you're doing well. Go to Schiphol next week, as you know.
Right, right.
Think I should get my haircut before the flight, as my haircut slot is when I'm away at Schiphol. So I shall go before Schiphol or when I get home. Get it before. Nothing better than looking fresh, jumping on a flight. You never know what kind of baddies are going to be on your flight. Maybe you're going to sit next to a nice cute girl, boy, whatever you prefer. No judgment here. Cap, I did Ryanair landing, and it did Southwest stops from LaGuardia to Atlanta. Nice. There's no hope left in Aerosoft? No, there is. That update's coming, man. I know that it's coming.
Diamond 01, radio 5,000 feet.
Diamond 01, hello. Are you now IFR or VFR?
Just bought the CRJ. I like it, but I wish I had cabins so you can move through. I think it does have a cabin, doesn't it, Jacob?
For VFR and transition back into IFR for Windwest.
Exactly, James. You got it.
Diamond 01, roger. KLM 1836, speed 250 knots. 250 knots, KLM 1836. Jet 765, resume on navigation back direct to RTIP, thereafter Papa Alpha Mike.
Midwest Gamer. When is the update coming out? There's no release date for it yet. All I know is it's coming soon.
Transavia 106, direct to Sugol, thereafter Sierra Papa Lima.
Sugol and after Sierra Papa Lima, Transavia 106. Amsterdam, good evening.
I love flying in Dublin, man. Not sure why Ryanair gets so much stick. Other than the landings, they are very experienced pilots and not known for crash. Yeah, of course.
Eurowing 7 Bravo, descent flight level 170, given rate.
Yeah, correct, Jacob. There you go. Yeah.
KLM 1836, contact Schiphol approach 121.20.
Are we rocking the initial release? No. It's had a bunch of updates, but nothing monumental in about 2 years.
Jet 765, descent to flight level 100.
What's the flight plan for tomorrow? I think we're gonna do some Air Canada tomorrow. Air Canada.
I'm sorry, the Transavia 2 Victor with you, passing flight level 130.
Transavia 2 Victor, hello, climb to flight level 250.
250, Transavia 2 Victor.
Alright, so there's 30,000 feet. That's all he's cleared us to. Our cruise level is supposed to be 3.4. We'll see if he clears us up to 3.4. Seriously about to give up on the E-Jets from Flight Sim Studios. Yeah, I don't know, man. Aerosoft 2.0, that's what I call that company. How do you get your camera to go up and down depending on the turbulence? That's through FS Realistic. One of my top 10 add-ons for sure. Maybe even top 5. It's like a short haul or long haul if you're going to be real life. Probably shorter hauls. Either go Thursday or Friday morning early as I have a train to Birmingham at 12. There you go. Captain, just over flew Dublin en route to Amsterdam to JFK, flight level 320 in the A300. Nice. That's a long flight.
KLM 30 Yankee, after Sugo, direct Sierra Papa Lima. After Sugo, direct Sierra Papa Lima, KLM 30 Yankee. Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom, goodbye.
Ryanair 144 Whiskey, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom, Ryanair 14.
Alrighty, Unicom, which means cruise level, 34,000 feet. Let's bug that up. And altitude intervene. There she goes. Back up to 340. Hey, Captain, question. I know the bum number is in SimBrief, but can you explain what number or total I put in the plan part of the fuel plan section on the FMC in the 7.3? So, G-Man, you would look here at your planned fuel. So you have your block fuel. If you want to like go like in depth, you'll have to expand down here. Where am I looking? Is it here? No. Briefing preview. This will give you your burn. So if you come down here and you look, you'll see so planned landing fuel at destination 2577. So that's where you would put. So you would do some quick math. So if we departed with 5322, we're supposed to land with 2577. You would minus those numbers, and that would give you your planned fuel burn. I always just usually make up a number. I don't necessarily go that in depth with it, but you can go that in depth with it if you would like. I was a bit lost and slow on that taxi. I was like, what? I kept brake checking. I was like, what is this guy doing? Is the Max easier to fly than the NG? They're very, very similar. Very similar. My SimBrief won't even import into the make do on the A320neo. Do you have your Navigraph account connected with it? Pardon me. You have to have your Navigraph account in order for it to import. So you have to put your Navigraph ID into the aircraft. I think it's in the tablet in the 320neo. The fly-by-wire, I assume, is what you're speaking about. Postweave, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, dude. Happy Sunday, man. We're climbing out of Amsterdam Schiphol on our way to Dublin, Ireland. There's also SimBrief. It shows you the planned trip fuel as well as extra fuel for a taxi and all that. There you go. SimBrief alias or ID? I'm not quite sure. You have to check. Just taking in the new 4K scenery. So good. Nice, Tom. Oh, that's right. Your new monitor. Got my SimBrief connected, but not Navigraph. Should work. Virgin Atlantic. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. There's one A330-900neo headwind simulations. Correct. I wanted the Aerosoft Twin Otter, but I guess they got rid of it. Yes. It's in 2024 now. Just not listed as the Aerosoft. You on live weather? I am on live weather. Yeah. I am on live weather. Gonna bump that cruise up a little bit. We're gonna go Mach 7.7. Rate the default A321neo. The AnyBuilds A321neo, it's pretty good, man. Pretty good, and it's only gonna get better. What happens if I open the window in the Max while in flight? I don't think you can. We're not gonna test it, but I don't think you can. If you want to test it, you can test it. What is Real Turb? It's an add-on that injects real turbulence into the simulator. Cloud turbulence, en-route wind turbulence. Didn't look at the standard taxi route too closely either. This Custom Cream Cart is fire. You can confirm it doesn't work. There you go. Good stuff. Who remembers our departure out of Halifax the other night, where I accidentally clicked the window button and the window opened as I hit Toga? That was pretty funny. Almost had to do a Mayday, Mayday. Mayday, Mayday, I'm an idiot. I opened up my pilot window. Do you eat popcorn? Made it home the other day, and now I'm addicted. Do I eat popcorn? Yeah. I mean, I don't have any popcorn here, but I eat popcorn, yeah. Can aircraft handle around 700 knots? Saw one post where ground speed was 700 with a tailwind. Yeah, as long as it's a tailwind. Was there a mention of when the CRJ update is dropping? No, fortunately not. You ever done a Mayday on stream? I think so. Not very many, but yeah, I think so. Flying with Eastern, which is annoying as I booked with KLM and Eastern is using it as a charter and they're always delayed. Uh-oh. Hopefully they're not. Lorenzo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Insane Tensions AI, how do I do the checklist with the co-pilot? It's a good question. I haven't tried that feature out yet, Lorenzo. I'm not quite sure. There might be a video up somewhere. Omicron, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy your stay. What are my real turb settings? You are the third person to ask this today. Those are my settings. VATSIM tomorrow? We'll probably do Say Intentions tomorrow. Just because it's a Monday, we probably won't get any ATC, so we might as well do Say Intentions. We could probably do both. We'd probably do Say Intentions and VATSIM. Yeah, hopefully one day we'll get one, Blue Crayon. I was waiting to get 2024 until the stable and had more add-ons, but I'm considering upgrading for the decent default planes. Yeah? The AnyBuilds 330 is great. The AnyBuilds A321neo is great. Yeah. Mopar. Embraer 190 Eastern, then a 737-800 back KLM, so it would be a better flight, but who knows in real-life aviation. Yeah, you never know, man. Cap, I got some Girl Scout Thin Mint cookies. Sounds delicious. I don't know how you lined up with the centerline and take off. I can't stay centerlined when I take off. Practice, man. Practice, practice. One guy was singing this morning on Bremen Radar on VATSIM. Oh, boy. AnyBuilds 310 is one of the best freewares out there. Correct. I do agree with you. Fantastic product. All of the AnyBuild products are fantastic, man. I think that's why everybody's so excited for the 350, just because they know that they're going to bring it, man. Have you ever had Thin Mint cookies, like Girl Scout? Yeah. What about After 8? Does anybody know what After 8s are? Those are probably my favorite Thin Mints. After 8. Fantastic little chocolates. Do you think the 736 by PMDG is a budget-friendly alternative? Sure, absolutely. Listening in the background while making food, and honestly, some of the random ass questions you get make me wonder. I mean, yeah, how do you think I feel? Aren't those really thin chocolate mints? Yes, correct. Do you think AnyBuilds would make an A321 XLR? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, easily, mofo. Easily. Especially with a few little stretches here and there. Oh boy, game over. Yeah, After 8s in the UK, you always get some for Christmas? Yes. Just had the experience of trying the lemon cookies from Girl Scouts. Lemon cookies, interesting. I don't know. Night return flight? We can start a poll. Start poll. For the return flight, ... real time. There we go. We'll start the poll. We'll let you guys decide what we do for the next flight. It's a lemon cookie with lemon glaze covering the bottom. Remember Pep? Do they still sell that chocolate bar like the peppermint patties? I haven't seen a peppermint patty in forever. peppermint patties. York, yeah. Do you have any tips for learning how to properly talk to ETC and VATSIM? Just practicing, man, really. You could also pick up like a Say Intentions subscription for a month or something like that. That'll really help train as well. But, I mean, like anything, practice makes perfect. I think it's completely normal for your first couple flights to be a little bit nervous when talking with ATC, but, yeah. Yeah, don't click on those, Ascetic. That's a virus. That'll hack your stuff. Is there a way to get the Lido charts in Navigraph? I don't think so. No, they use JEP charts. Guessing it'll be a 10 right departure. Yeah, I think 10 left arrival, 10 right departures. Play a game of flight prices IRL of higher or lower in chat on a long haul. What do you mean? Right now I'm using plain English, but the subscription is so expensive. Yeah. I mean, you can always do like a month or something, right? You can try the 24-hour free trial as well. If this is Microsoft 2024, I'd say night lighting, but 2020 night lighting is meh. It's definitely better in 2024, that's for sure. Which simulator you used for your first VATSIM flight? FSX. FSX was my first VATSIM flight. Seriously, how good are you at interacting with chat while flying and streaming is amazing. Thank you, G-Man. Appreciate it. When I was new to VATSIM, I used to fly JFK to Boston. There were great ETCs in that region, so helpful for newbies. Yeah, like I always say, if you're jumping onto VATSIM, the easiest thing that you can do is fly airports that you're comfortable flying into, airports that you've been to before. I always say if you're going to try and fly on VATSIM, don't go to new airports that you're unfamiliar with. That's a great way to kind of set yourself up for failure, you know? Those nasty jelly beans were more entertaining. I can still taste the Band-Aid one. Dude, so brutal. Cap, what is the best place to go in Canada because I have family there, half Filipino, half Canadian? Very cool, Matthew. I guess it depends what you want to do, man. I mean, any of the big cities are going to offer you, you know, an unbelievable experience. Montreal, Toronto, Calgary, Vancouver. If you want to take in the beauty of nature, I would say go to the Rocky Mountains. If you want to take in hospitality and oceans, go East Coast. West Coast is fantastic as well. Yeah. Can you check to see if there's any planes below or above you? There was one right here, and I'm not sure. He's going to pass under our engine here in a sec. You can also log on as an observer and listen to the communication and sound. Yep, very true. Especially taxiing in Madrid. Jesus, man. I feel like you need a PhD just to be able to taxi into Madrid. Stuff's crazy. Would you fly Ryanair IRL? Sure. Why not? Very nice prices, aren't they? Even ORD, yeah, ORD can be a little bit of a mess sometimes as well. You are not wrong, my friend. Godly, thanks so much for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard as well. Huge no floaties. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Big year in terms of touring for me. Going to Schiphol next week, then a trip to Wembley Stadium, maybe Abu Dhabi and in May, and then Silverstone for the F1 in July. Wow, very cool. Will you be using Say Intentions AI checklist feature? Maybe. We'll see, Garen. We'll see, man. Never flying Heathrow for your first VATSIM flight. Yes, correct. Heathrow is a whole different animal. Flew Ryanair from Dublin back to Gatwick a few years back. Nice, very cool. Flew return to Amsterdam for £10 with Ryanair. It doesn't get better than that. Usually flying to small airports near my house, and VATSIM is great because I've flown out of there with my instructor before. Yeah, there you go, man. That's exactly what you want to do. So I feel like I'm flying into Eham, never fails, always land on the runway that's in a different town. Yeah. Flown to Ireland from the UK many times for less than 20 pounds one way with Ryanair. Yeah, that's incredible pricing. If I had my first VATSIM flight, then I would do it from Seattle to San Diego, since Seattle is my home airport. There you go. It's amazing how cheap flights are in Europe, especially for a North American. Yes. Like if I wanted to go, let's say like I wanted to go Ottawa to Toronto, you're looking at about $200, which is insane. It's a 45-minute flight. Have you tried BreeZip? BreeZip resolved a lot of the sim issues. BreeZip? I've never heard of that. Nope. I have never heard of that. Alrighty, friends. 176 miles till top of drop. We're cruising along here. Mach 7.7. Got a nice little 22 knot tailwind. Looking good. Just checked flights from Dublin to Gatwick. It's 18 pounds. I don't know how they make money. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Ethiopian flies a 350 from Manchester to Geneva. Just spotted the return for 130 pounds. Damn. That's pretty decent. Can't complain about that one. Save the States, if you want a good deal on airline tickets, you need to buy them a year in advance. Yeah, exactly. And then it probably gets changed 6 times on you. Camel, 10 months. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your business class subscription for the last 10 months, my friends. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Better do a turnaround in 30 minutes or you'll be fired. I know, right? Got to do that quick Ryanair turn. We should be good because we're boarding and deboarding from both exits, so it should be good. EasyJet charges £8 to print your boarding pass. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I think I read that Ryanair actually have the highest profit margin of any airline in Europe. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, how much does it cost for you to bring, like... So Ryanair, we're talking that £10 fee. That's just your flight, correct? It costs for, like, if you have a backpack or a carry-on suitcase, all of that costs extra, correct? That's how they make their money. Ryanair can get pricey, though, once all my flights are around £300. Yeah, I was going to... Once you factor in your bag and, you know, your seat selection and... all of that. Daniel, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay here. £10 is just a seat extra for anything else. You get one small carry-on bag for free. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. I mean, I usually travel with a backpack and a carry-on. I rarely check baggage anymore. Usually backpack and a carry-on. They're still beating the crap out of every other budget airline in North America. Yeah, I was just going to say, like, Flair, Canada's, like, ultra-low-cost carrier. You're paying for everything, including your backpack that you want to bring on. Seat selection, anything. Only fly Southwest, it's awesome. Backpack and 2 carry-ons, count me in. There you go, yeah. Do you recommend Random Flight Database? I don't know what that is, Garen. Does that just select, like, random flights for you to do? 18 euros booked in advance for a 20 kilogram. That's not that bad. For a one-way ticket in the States, flying from Oklahoma City to Portland, Oregon, about 4 hours in Southwest, cost me $637. Yeah. Jet 2 cost cheap for holiday packages. Yeah, they're good as well. You guys have a lot of options in Europe for that. We don't have a lot of options in North America like that, to be completely honest with you. Very cloudy over the UK today. Ryanair scrapped the on-time jingle. Uh-oh. I did a Frontier flight Newark to Atlanta for $26 before any add-ons. It's probably the cheapest I've seen. Yeah, no kidding. Wow. AR Gaming. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. As far as Ryanair doesn't charge more because of maintenance costs after they slam the plane on the runway. Check the tires. That's not bad, James. When is it never cloudy over Manchester? True. True. After refueling the Airbus and the 737, I can honestly say that Airbus is a pile of horse. Why? I thought Airbus refueling was like nice and easy. Didn't you just set the panel? It like does everything automatically for you? Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I would consider JetBlue a budget airline anymore. Maybe they are, but maybe on paper they are, but I don't think that they are. I feel like, especially like with the JetBlue Mint experience and stuff, they offer far more than, let's say, a Flair or a Ryanair or something. Ryanair has an amazing cadet program as well to get young people to pilots, probably why they have bad landing reputations. Maybe. If they have the bleeds on, it's deafening fueling the Airbus. Ah, interesting. The computers never work. I have to yet to have an Airbus where the computer does work properly. Interesting. Ryanair also hedges the fuel, and the staffs are contractors. Most of them, I think, not employees. Ah. Well, you don't like the new JetBlue livery, Mopar? Who would you fly with from Heathrow to JFK? Whoever was offering the best price. Look, I'm sorry for the off-topic question, but when will I be watching the Super Bowl? No. No, I'm not really interested in the Super Bowl, man. Ryanair SOP states to make positive contact with the runway to avoid any go-arounds and to save money. Yes. They removed that little slogan. Go around cost a few thousand? Probably. Are you interested in the Super Bowl commercials? No. Not at all. Not even in the slightest, William. Not even in the slightest. I would much rather be playing games. Delta Force, baby. Delta Force Extraction. I am addicted. And the first step is admitting that you have a problem. I love that game. We need Ryanair landings. Hey, we are Ryanair Chief Real World Sim Pilots. You have a problem. No. I will be watching the Four Nations Cup, though, that's coming up this week. That should be fun. If I don't see at least 500 foot per minute landing, then it wasn't true to life. Jesus. Hardest landing I ever had was actually an EasyJet 319 into Eham. I think the hardest landing I've ever had in real life was either the CRJ 900 or the Q400. Probably because they're two young pilots. Doing Ryanair MAX8 LROP to LIPE, ground had the worst mic ever, 1 out of 5. Uh-oh. The real question is, would you choose Delta Force or Microsoft? Well, definitely Microsoft. Delta Force is a completely different experience. Completely different. How much is left? Well, we have the nice little time right up here. About 21 minutes. Add always about 10 minutes onto that, so about 30 minutes will be on the ground. I don't see any girls in Amsterdam. I'm going with my dad. Would be awkward. Need to travel by myself to do that. There you go. Ewan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Hardest landing I've had was the Delta 330. Bounced on the runway, and then we landed in Amsterdam for this Christmas. Probably some crazy-ass winds. Dublin was stacked up with ATC, just tower and ground on now. Ah. Bounce the 175. Hey, man. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Is Dublin scenery good in your opinion? Yeah, it's fantastic. It's actually done by MK Studios, but it's sold on AnyBuild's website. And yes, it is absolutely fantastic scenery. They've got the updated runway. Yeah, really good. MK Studios does great work. Would you expect to have smoother landings in Embraer or a 7.3? I don't know. Depends. It always depends on the conditions, right? To be honest with you. Watched my first NHL game the other night. Had no idea where the puck was about 75% of the time. Dude, I remember in the 2000s when hockey started becoming a little bit bigger in the U.S. Who remembers the tracker, the puck tracker? There was like the puck had like, how do you even destroy? Well, it was like a tracker. It was like, it had like these little, it had like a tail coming off of it so that you could track the puck. I remember those days, man. That was terrible. Yeah. Was not good for anybody that understood it, but... Oof, beaver. I usually get down into like the 40s and 50s with frame gen, but for me it's very doable. They should convert the airplane cabin into a hockey field. I don't know if that'll happen. The blue slap shot, exactly. Yeah. When it went above 90 mile an hour, it had flames. Oh, man. I remember those ones. Those were the days, man. Growing up. That was funny, dude. You planning to fly the full arrival? Yeah, we might as well. Just because there's so many of us coming in, I feel if we start, you know, if we start cutting corners, Tower may be on and give us
Hope Canada
vectors.
wins 4 Nations Cup this year. USA is going to be hard to beat, though Hellebuck has been playing lights out.
You're not wrong, Sports Zone. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, the Sports Zone. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting. I don't agree with some of the selections that Canada made, to be honest with you. I don't know how you don't have Logan Thompson in net. The guy is absolutely tearing it up right now for Washington this year. And they go with Binnington, who is, in my opinion, past his prime. But hey, we'll wait and see, man. As much as I love any, their downloader sucks. Download stuff a few megabits, then stops for 10 seconds, and then continues. I don't really I've never had those issues with the AnyBuild's launcher. It actually installs the quickest out of all of the launchers that I have. Center arrival and towers online. Are you sure? Somebody was just saying that they've all logged off. Let's see. What do we got? Turn you on. Looks like we've got... I think we just have approach online. So we've got approach, tower, and ground. I think. Dublin. Ireland. Networks, what do we got? Wait. ETC. We've got tower. Oh, we do have center online. Center and approach. Okay. Well, I guess everybody's online. And ground. So tower, center, approach, and ground. Well, looks like they're fully staffed, baby. Let's go. I like it. Winds are basically blowing right down the runway, too. 090 at 12 knots. Should be a good one, chat. Marco, thank you for 33 months. You, sir, are 3 months away from having your next Leaf. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support, Marco. Appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, dude. Love to watch your streams while cruising myself. Thank you, Conrad. Appreciate it, man. On the iFly client, it tells me to install a zip file so that I can install liveries from the client. Should I install it? I don't ever remember having to do that. Accurate Ryanair landing with a negative 452. We're aiming for the 1,000 footers. We're going for a great landing, but we're aiming for those 1,000 footers, and we're going to plant it. Ryanair style, baby. Ah, college dude, it's a game changer, man. Now imagine if you were streaming and just how easy it is to manipulate, turn things up, turn things down. It's fantastic. Night or early morning flight, we're going to do real time. It looks like that's what is getting the majority of the votes right now. Looks like everybody wants to see some real time flights. So it's going to be just after sunset, around what, 7 p.m. Jody Doc, 30 months. Appreciate you as well. 6 months away from your next badge. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Marco and Jody Doc, both celebrating in the 30s. Thank you, guys. This evening, Cap and Chat. Hope everyone is well. We are as well as we can be, my friend. Enjoying a nice Sunday flying over here in Europe. Always a good time. Amsterdam Schiphol. We flew into Iceland yesterday. Had a great flight. That was a lot of fun. Just under 5 hours. Toronto up to Reykjavik. You regret so much buying 2024. You won't be saying that in a couple months, man. Trust me. I know it's a little bit rough right now. The release was a little bit rough, left a little bit to be desired. But trust me, that simulator, given some time and some updates, that simulator is going to be fantastic, man. If I can just remind everybody, Microsoft 2020 for the first year was an absolute disaster. Performance issues, crashing, you name it. It was not a good experience. It was not fun. And as bad off as 2024 has been, it's still a better launch than 2020 was. So, do keep that in mind. Chaz, 41 months. Appreciate you, man. This is 41, almost to my 4-year mark, although pretty sure I've been watching a lot longer than that. Chaz, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. It's incredible, man, when you think about it. You know, I lose track sometimes of just how long I've been doing this, because it all kind of blends together, right? Like, you do so many flights into so many airports that eventually it kind of just becomes one big blur. But it's a constant reminder when I see people celebrating 40 months, 50 months, 60 months, 30 months. It's a constant reminder of just how long I've been doing this and how much fun we've had over the years, man. It's pretty wild. Coming from, you know, the X-Plane 10 days where I barely knew what I was talking about and what I was doing, to now using Microsoft 2020 with the most sophisticated add-ons we've ever seen in flight sim. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I disagree. 2024 has 2020 as a starting point, so given that it was worse launched. Nah, not a worse launch, man. Like dude, I don't know if you remember the first year of 2020. It was borderline impossible to fly, man. It was impossible to fly. For almost a full year, you couldn't do anything. You can jump in 2024 right now and do some successful flights. You've got Phoenix somewhat working, PMDG 7.3 now somewhat working. I think 2020 was a far worse launch, in my opinion. You do some Iberia flights again? That'd be fun. Yeah, I agree with you. I waited 4 years before I started using 2020. I love it. I'm quickly moving away from X-Plane. Yeah, slowly but surely. Almost 4 years and 2 months. Crazy, man. I was around when we were flying X11. Don't know if I remember. Used to go by Boeing 77 Lover. Oh, I do remember, Chaz. Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, I was still using X-Plane because 2020 just wasn't viable. Yeah. What will be the first A350 flight? I'm looking to do Atlanta to LA or the other way around. Mopar was saying we should do the other way around because then we'll have a tailwind. But you were there, you played 2020 for 1,000 hours in the fly-by-wire. It was way better given that the game came from FSX, not 2020. 2024 should have been better from the get-go. I mean, listen, we can split hairs and stuff. I personally still think 2024 is in a better state than 2020 was. I think 2024 offers so much more, like, natively than 2020 did. But hey, to each their own, man. To each their own. When the 350 comes out, are you going to mainly fly it in 2020? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, 129180. That is going to be, I think, Dublin Control. Who is this? Dublin Control. 129180. Dublin Control, very good evening. Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, flight level 340.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, Dublin Control, and I'd cleared flag, so 3 Romeo, arrival, landing runway 10 left. Information, Kilo.
Banks 03 Romeo arrival, planning 10 left, and we've got Kilo. Thanks, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 100.
Speed 250 knots will descend flight level 100, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. All right, speed 250 and down to 100. So flight level 100.
Shamrock 608, descend flight level 100.
Good, and then you can see here, top of descent is in 6 miles, so I'm not even going to do anything, to be honest with you. We'll just leave that. We've just got 250 plugged in. He's going to get us all down in coordination, which is great. Do you use Real Turb? I do, yes, Gazpod. One of the, I really feel it's got to be up there on like my must-have add-ons as well. I think the career mode should have been separate game in 2024. No, I don't think so. That would have been too hard of a sell. Because then you have to, like, no, I don't think so. Do you think Simbit World is worth buying? I'm not sure. I've never used it. Pilot Airbus, you can ask some people in chat. Chat, does anybody use Simbit World? If you do, what are your suggestions on it? All right, there's our descent, friends, down to flight level 100. Down we go. Pretty sure I was watching your streams well before 2020 came out. Been that long. I mean, shit, dude. We streamed X-Plane 11 for 3 years exclusively. I was one of the, I don't, if you remember, I was one of the exclusive X-Plane only flight sim content creators. Most used P3D. I would say 90% of the community. 90% of the community used P3D FSX, and I was on X-Plane, man. I feel like I did a lot of good for the X-Plane community, but you know, I can't really make that decision up. But by Simbit Worlds, do you mean a pilot's life grade add-on if you want to simulate an airline career? There you go.
Sentiment change 6,000 clear direct. Say that cost. Wait for one more time.
I mean, damn, dude, the mods we used to run for X-Plane too, like, I had 8 terabytes. 8 terabytes of ortho. 8 terabytes. What would it take you to go back for a day into X-Plane? I don't know, Will, man. We tried to do that last time, Will, and it was just... The X-Plane community has to be one of the weirdest communities, to be honest with you, man. They're so, like... I don't know if you remember, Will. Last time I tried to stream X-Plane, I got lit up on, like, Reddit and X-Plane forums because, like, I didn't have ortho and I wasn't using third-party scenery, and people were like, he's doing this on purpose. He's not running ortho for XP because he's trying to paint X-Plane in a bad light, and, like, it's like, bro, like, it's not it, man. I just didn't have 8 hours to download 1,500 tiles of ortho. Like, it's wild, man. It's really difficult, you know, to go back when that's the reception that you get after just trying to wanting to fly different airplanes and stuff. It's I don't know, man. It's just not worth it, to be honest with you, dude. It's not worth it. Like, no matter what, like, yeah, there's a few airplanes that I miss flying in X-Plane. You know, the Flight Factor 757, I loved that airplane. The Q400 Fly J-Sim, probably one of the best add-ons I've used in X-Plane. There's some great add-ons. You know, the Tolus series, the 319, fantastic. But yeah, it's disheartening. You know what I mean? Like, you just want to go enjoy a different sim, and you can't even do that. But hey, man, like I always say, dude, I don't have anything against it. If you, whatever simulator you prefer using, I personally don't care. I think we need to remember that we're all here for the exact same reason. Whether you use FSX, P3D, Microsoft 2020, 2024, X-Plane, we're literally here because we love flight simulation and we love aviation in general. It's crazy to me that in such a small niche market that people want to be bitter and fight with one another, and I'm better than you are, and I fly a more accurate simulator based off of tabled physics, and it's like, bro, what?
And sorry, I missed the last bit.
That's speed 250 now.
130, 250, 210.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, reduce speed 220 now.
220 knots, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. I'm trying.
608 descent, flight level 80, speed
220 knots, we're descending way too heavily.
220 speed, Shamrock 608.
The fact that you need a week to download all these add-ons makes it enjoyable, it's just not fun. It's not even that too, man. It's the fact of keeping X-Plane up to date as well, which is really just the... Like, if you've never used X-Plane and, like, you've seen what it's like to install scenery and got to use some speed brakes, dude, they're out full force, man. I've had them out almost this entire time. I think it's because we're trying to hit restrictions in front of us. I mean, the INI file, every time you install scenery, you have to launch the sim, then quit the sim, then go into the INI file, make sure that the scenery's at the top, the mesh is under all of your ortho at the bottom. It's a nightmare, man. It's a literal nightmare, keeping X-Plane up to date. It really is. Transition level is 5,500 feet as per the ATIS. My sim froze. Don't touch anything. Yeah, we're going to flip it to level change here in a second. Boy, that's a big freeze. Alright, we're going to go level change, 220. We really got to slow down here for the controller. And 5,500 feet is the transition level.
Shamrock 608, contact approach 121.1, bye-bye.
121.1 for Shamrock 608, we'll see it.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, defense flight level 90.
Send flight level 90, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. Alright, 9,000 feet for us. Good, set.
Shamrock
Can imagine downloading terabytes of ortho to still be worse than Microsoft. I mean, you know, you can make X-Plane look great. It's just the amount of time and effort required to make it look even somewhat decent is really, I think, what turns a lot of people off, you know? Myself included. I just poured myself a Guinness. Feels appropriate for this route. Nice. Average 20 frames with X-Plane running medium settings and is terrible. I'm at 74 frames in 2020. Yeah, it's so much more, so much more optimized. That's, you know, another drawback as well, you know. Level 80, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. 8,000 feet. Our speed's good now, 220. Don't kid yourself, though. 121.1, thanks for ETC. Hopefully we'll see you for the departure. Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. Double approach, good evening, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, flight level 140 descending, flight level 80.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, hello.
Guinness, nothing like drinking a glass of 5W30. Yeah, you've got auto ortho with X-Plane now as well, which I've heard good and bad things about, but it's definitely a step forward. Instead of downloading, you know, 1,500 tiles of ortho, it is good to have auto ortho, and it has come a long way. And like I said, man, I still think X-Plane is a viable simulator. I don't, you know, I don't see X-Plane going anywhere. I think there's the airport. Yeah, there's the airport right down there. I still think X-Plane is a very viable simulator and is a great option for many. Just because it's not for me doesn't mean that it's bad or it's not good. I've just run my course with X-Plane. I had my 5 years of X-Plane and that was enough for me. It was time to move to something a little bit different. All right. We're a little bit late on setting some things up here, so let's start planning some things. So the ILS 10 left, 109.55. 109.55, flip that up. 109.55, flip that up. Good. We're looking for a front course of 097. So we'll flip that up. Good. Left side, right side. And we're looking for our barrel minimums today as well. Barrel minimums, 410 left, will be category C, 505 on the barrow. Barrow, 505. Good. Done, set, and checked, friends. We're through 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Start switches over to continuous. Logo lights and wing lights are on as well. Beautiful. RB, what's up, man? When do you plan on switching to 2024? When all of my add-ons are compatible, or a majority of my add-ons are compatible, and the simulator has had a little bit more optimization and updates.
609 were established.
Shamrock 609, thank you. Just start reducing speed, traffic 6 miles ahead, contact tower 118.
How do you choose what category for the barrel? Well, it all depends on the aircraft that you're flying. So your 737, your A320 series, they're going to be category C aircraft. It's all based off of your weights, I believe.
We're going to put together Ryanair 144 Whiskey, descending flight level 120.
Ryanair 144 Whiskey, hello, continue descent level 80. I'll have a turn for you between Akiva and Adna.
All right, in and armed. Good.
Shamrock 608 from
it's based off speed.
ILS approach runway 10 left. You're number 3 at the moment, reporting fast.
cleared ILS 10 left, approach at Suboff. We'll report established Shamrock 608.
Based off
Ryanair
speeds.
63 Golf Whiskey, turn left direct to IFBAP, descend altitude 3,000 feet. The QNH is 1035.
All right, left direct IFBAT. I believe you said 3,000 feet for Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey.
Firm 3,000 on the QNH 1035.
1035, thank you. All right, direct IFBAP down to 3,000 feet. Good. And our QNH was 1035, so we'll pre-select that. Remember, 5,500 feet is our transition. 1035 hectopascals. I think the A380 is category C because it's able to land so slowly. What flights are planned for tomorrow? I think we're going to do some Air Canada ops tomorrow in the MAX8. Air Canada. What is the difference between a Cat 1, Cat 2, and a Cat 3 approach, and when do you choose one? So a Cat 1 is if you have good visibility, Cat 2 is lower visibility, Cat 3 is usually auto land. Simon, thank you for your support, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy your stay, man. Welcome, welcome. So categories are all about the landing in minimums. So Cat 1 is pretty normal, unless you're going into like no visibility or something like that. Alrighty, we're going to get flaps 1 to help maintain some of that speed. Init ref, we're going 141 on the VAP speed today. 141 V approach. Fairly light aircraft as well. Only 111 passengers on board. We'll do a little bit of a more full load on the way back. Looks like you guys have voted for real time for the next leg, so we're going to end the poll now. There's no way daytime's coming back from that. So we'll end the poll on that. We'll be doing real time for the return flight. We can shallow out our descent now a little bit at about 1,000 feet per minute. We're through 5,500 feet now, so we'll go standard barrel pressure, which is 1035. Good. And you can see we're right on profile.
Roger, just establishing 10 left.
608, Roger, continue approach number 2 still, and contact tower 118.6, see ya.
1186 is our next frequency, so we'll get that pre-selected.
Switch over to tower, Shamrock 608, we'll see ya.
1186. Good. And we can shallow that descent rate out even further now as we're slightly under glide path. Looking good, friends.
Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey from Suboff, cleared ILS runway 10 left, your number 3, report established.
From Suboff, cleared ILS 10 left, we'll report established. Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey. All right, shallow that out even further, go about 500 feet per minute. No need to descend super quickly. We are below glide path right now, so that's good. Is the Unibuild's A300 good for cargo? It's fantastic, Tom. Yes, one of my favorite cargos. Right up there with the PMDG triple and the TFDI MD-11. How to get the Unibuild's A300? I only see the 310. The A300 is a purchase. You have to buy it directly from the Unibuild's launcher or website. KJVR, welcome aboard as well, man. Huge no floaties to you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. All right, localizer has been captured. Beautiful. We'll arm approach. Good. Start bleeding off some of that speed. I'm going to go 210 now. Try and keep our speed up as quickly as we can. We do have aircraft behind us. We want to be good pilots. We'll ding the cabin. Let them know that we're on final. And we'll call up approach and let them know we're fully established. If you don't butter this landing, I'm an unsub.
Approach runway 10 left, number 3, report established.
Fingers crossed. All right, glide slope's about to intercept as well. We'll bring that speed down to 190. We'll go flaps 5 degrees. Good. And we'll flip that over. Good. Approach Ryanair 63, Golf Whiskey, fully established, 10 left.
Ryanair 63, Golf Whiskey, thanks, continue approach, just still number 2, very shortly, number 1, contact tower 118.6, yeah.
I continue approaching over to tower, Ryanair 63, Golf Whiskey, thanks for ATC, bye-bye. All right, 18.6 for tower. YouTube just crashed, first time today. Dublin Tower, very good evening, Ryanair 63, Golf Whiskey, fully established, 10 left.
63 Golf Whiskey to Holland, airport number 27, 090 degrees, 1 knots.
Good land, 10 left, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey.
Negative, confirm, continue approach number 2.
Sorry, continue approach, yes. I forgot they don't do that in Europe. They will not clear you on the approach until the aircraft in front of you is cleared. Where in North America, they'll clear you for the approach regardless.
Holding short, link 4, that's correct.
Alrighty, and parking down in Dublin. There's 2,500. We'll go gear down. Parking, we're probably going to vacate November 4, maybe November 3, but parking should be right here. So short little taxi in afterwards. Let's go gear down. We'll bring the speed back to 170. We'll go flaps 15 degrees. Good. Get the lights on. Good. Ready to go. And we'll go final approach speed 141. 141.
Can you write this, please?
Final approach speed. Good. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. Yoke cam's coming on. I'm going to take control of the aircraft here, friends. And we're through 160 knots. We'll go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Sounds can go up. Don't break the disc offs. Oh, man. All right, let the aircraft get trimmed out nicely. Beautiful. My throttles. My airplane. Alrighty, enjoy the arrival here, friends. Twins are left, clear to land, Ryanair 63 Golf Whiskey, thank you. Alrighty, let's do it, friends. Sounds are up. Slight quartering crosswind. Nothing we can't deal with. Speed's good, altitude's good. Bang on slope, 1,000 feet. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed, auto brake is set, position number 2. We have been cleared to land. Look good, friends. A 20 knot quartering crosswind is really kicking us. You can see the airplane. Time to smash the Biscoffs. We're going for Ryanair, man. Ryanair butter. Anything under 250. Ryanair butter, baby. Carry gold. Hey, we're in Ireland. We can carry gold it. I think this is where we got a little bit of disagreement between the glide slope and the Pappies. So if we get some warnings, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Continue. 2 white, 2 red, looking good.
200. Glide slope.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Glide slope. 100.
Shush up.
50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
1,000 footers. Plant it. That. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. We're hired. Chief Ryanair pilots, baby. Decelerating 70 knots, reversers are stowed. Auto brakes are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Dublin. No, we're hired. We're the best virtual Ryanair pilots, baby. Yes, sir. So November 3 and stand for Ryanair 6-3 Golf Whiskey.
From November 3, then left onto November.
November 3 left onto November, thanks. Ryanair 6-3 Golf Whiskey. All right. He wants us left on November, so that means we're going in at Kilo. Alrighty. Well, we made it, friends. Welcome down to Dublin. Ground spoilers going up. Flaps. So ground spoilers going down. Flaps are clean.
Just confirm my stand is
Welcome to Dublin, friends. We'll stop the clock. 72 minutes on the flight time. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. APU is spooling. Start switches go off. Kilo Charlie, stand 111. Ryanair 6-3 Golf Whiskey. Thank you. All right, stand 111. Gates. Okay, 111. I don't know. Parking? 111. Sure. Alrighty. Wing lights can come off as well. Good. Stand 111. Where is that? 111. Ah, right up here. Okay. I got you. Yeah, but you see that Microsoft is going to Forza Horizon 5 to PS5? Interesting. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Oh, great flight, friends. Flight director is off. EPU is on and available. Good. Dual bleeds coming on. Isolation valve open. Good. Sweet. That was a pretty good landing, chat. Very happy with that one. Ryanair butter, baby. Ryanair butter. The elusive Ryanair butter. Alright, where are my agents parked? They're over there. Alright. Ballas, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Purchased this Ryanair ticket hoping for a smash. Now I want a refund. You ever been captain for an airliner in real life? No. I don't hold a license at all in real life.
Whiskey Picket, November 3, left November.
What number do you use for your thrust reversers and FS realistic? The movement? I'll have to take a look, Nadya. Give me a sec. Jacob, what's up, man? Dropping the $2 donation. Appreciate you, man. Says, I have to go to work soon. See you next time. Jacob, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Alrighty, here's our stand chat. Taxi lights can go off. Do you suggest any tutorials to learn the flight path configurations on the airplane? No, I don't have any specific tutorials. There's going to be a bunch of tutorials. I don't have any specific, unfortunately. There's our visual docking system here. And we'll stop right there. Park brakes come on. Upstairs bleeds are on. Gens are on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Beautiful. Upstairs beacon light goes off. Seatbelt signs go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off as well. Get our probe heats off. Get our yaw dampers off. Fuel pumps can stay off. ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Dublin. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. Beautiful. Looking good, my amigos. Jump outside. We'll have a nice little look-see here at the deboarding process. Bunch of airplanes slewing around. Alrighty, there we go, friends. Ryanair aircraft parked up at the stand. Looking real good. Looking real good. I just need to open up some of the doors. I'm going to go here, initialize flight, close, initialize, good. Let me go sim page, sim menu, doors, open the left, next page, open the aft, and the cargo is opening as well. There we have it. Beautiful. Jacob, thank you again, man, for the $2 donation. Really do appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate you. All right. Sweet. Let's bump some tunes, shall we? There we go. And let's get ready for the return leg, shall we, friends? Let's get ready. Alrighty. We'll get some things set up here. Bear with me here for a little bit. I'm going to file off our flight plans. Get everything ready to go. And we will be flipping the time to real time. The boarding and deboarding process should be pretty quick, though. What do we got? Was our call sign? EIDW to EHAM. Good. We are in the MAX8. Good. Alright, flight plan has been filed off. We'll reconnect. Alright, bear with me for a sec.
Clear for takeoff, thanks very much. Lufthansa 1, Romeo Juliet, stand 1-1 with information kilo on board, requesting IFR to strike to the skies. Romeo Juliet, express availability. Dublin Tower, hello, Ryanair 32 Tower, Golf 10, over the
Alright, new flight and call sign is up top. Beauty. What's the best Philadelphia scenery? MK Studios is probably the most detailed. Matthew. Been causing any more trouble tonight? Nope, apparently not, Big Mac. Apparently not. What add-on do you use to get Ireland land scenery to look so good? It's just the default sim, man. Just the default sim. Ireland's had some sim updates. Yeah. What was the flap setting? Flaps 30. Flaps 30. How to get the views to see outside your plane in external views. You have to trick the camera, Garen. It only works on some aircraft. Some aircraft it doesn't work with. Alright, that is all set. That's all set. You guys looking at Henry right now? Look at this goofball. This guy's too much, man. How do you trick the camera? The easiest way is go inside your cockpit, go all the way over to the right-hand side, hit the camera, and then go to pilot, and then hit co-pilot, and it'll trick your camera to jump outside. Save this view, and then you can manipulate the camera however you would like. That's the easiest way to trick the camera to get the outside views. What are you doing? Are you a good boy? Do you have any more leaked release dates for us? Henry, when is the AnyBuilds A350 coming out? Can you speak? Really? Can you lay down though? Have to lay down. Good boy. Now when is the airplane releasing? Okay, chat. Everybody got that? Everybody write that down? When is it again? Okay, that's the exact... Okay, that's the date? Okay, thank you. Good. Oh, nice catch. I've been teaching him how to catch. Good boy, Henry. Good boy. There you go, guys. That's the release date. Hopefully you guys can decipher the code, the Henry code. Also kind of bummed, MSY's Latin VFR, thought about doing that route. It's not bad scenery, Matthew, but... We're going to have a new update for 2020. I don't know when. Yeah. Dogs are just amazing, man. Mine escaped the bathroom yesterday right after the bath and made a water park in the living room. You can fly the MD-11 sometime using FedEx again. Maybe, yeah. We just flew the MD-11 all week last week, so we'll definitely be back. All right, GSX, reload sim brief. Good. Oh, we have a full airplane on the return. 178 passengers. Boarding has been requested. Ah, yes, Nadya, thank you. FS realistic. So, which one did you want? The reverse thrust? I don't think I have anything set for reverse thrust. Yeah, I don't have anything set. Although I should probably turn it on. I'm going to use 25 on the movement, Nadya. I'm surprised I didn't have that turned on before. Yeah, I'm going to set it to 25. Keep it in line with like a lot of the other ones that I use. 20, 20, 25. Yeah. Henry works for AnyBuilds? Yep. Contractor. Does contract work. You tried Honolulu? Oh yes, of course. Chat, that's been the best toy that I've bought so far. The indestructible carrot. That thing's lasted quite a while. Minus the little things that come out of them. It had like sprouts out the top, but he destroyed those within a day. You tried the EGGS that comes with the sim update? I have not, Liam. No, I have third-party EGSS. Stansted. Sounds like a favorable review. Yeah, fantastic scenery, man. Anything AnyBuilds does, dude, you can usually buy it in confidence. You know it's going to be good. Nadya, dropping the $30 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of this channel. Guys, let's get some love for Nadya in chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very much, Nadya. Appreciate you. We're doing real time next leg? Yes, thank you for reminding me. We will flip this over to real time now. There we go. That nighttime boarding, baby.
Continue approach, EV 49er Charlie X-ray. Everyone, FHC Charlie Golf, just confirm the hold short. Hold short, 6.
All right, let's start prepping for the next leg, shall we, friends? So we'll jump inside the aircraft. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our menu. We're going to go performance and payload. We're going to go to weight and balances. Let's start plugging in some numbers, shall we? So passenger count today, 178 passengers, a full aircraft. Nice. Cargo, 3553. Let's put, what should we do? How should we split this up? Let's put 2553 in the aft, and we'll put 1,000 in the forward. We'll do that. And then fuel for the return leg, same thing, 5.5, 5,500 kilos of fuel. Good. We're going to set payload. We're going to set fuel. Good. We're going to complete that. Wonderful. Then we're going to go grab our clearance. So we'll grab clearance quickly from tower. We'll let them know that we have ATIS Lima on board. And I believe we're getting the ND1 Echo departure. I think that's what we're going to be getting. We'll wait and see. Tower Logan, Ryanair, 62 Sierra Hotel, IFR to Amsterdam, please. 62 Sierra Hotel, PDC, thanks. All right, we'll expect a PDC. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Alrighty, cleared on the ND1 Echo. So that is what we have planned. Perfect. So we'll come down here. We're going to go to our route tab. Oh, you know what I needed to do? I need to do this as well. Pop you open, export, close, close. Good. So we'll do company route, EIDW to EHAM. Throw that to our company route. Good. Activate and execute. Beautiful. Call sign, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. RYR 62 Sierra Hotel. Thank you. Departures. Actually, you know what? Let's go to our init ref first. We'll plug in some numbers. So 64.5 on the zero fuel weight. We'll plan 4.5 on the burn, which will give us a reserve of 1. Good. Let's go to our departure page. We are planning the ND1 Echo. Oops, wrong button. My bad. ND1 Echo. ND1 Echo out of 10 right and execute that. Beautiful. Arrival into Schiphol will be the LAMSA 2 arrival for the ILS runway 6. And if we take a look at this, import our new flight plan. So the LAMSA takes us out to Sugol. From Sugol, heading for the night transition ILS runway 6. So from Sugol, we want to go Netom. Which one is this? The Sugol 1 Bravo arrival. Sugol 1 Bravo. There it is there. And we'll execute that. Beautiful. Cool. Go to legs, scroll through, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. That looks good to me. Beautiful. Go back to our init ref tab. We'll plug in some numbers now. Cruise winds 063 at 21, so a 21 knot headwind is what we're expecting. +1 on the ISA deviation. Good. Execute that. Transition level is 5,000 feet and 1 limits. We'll jump back over here. We'll grab some numbers. We're going to copy FMS data. Beautiful. We're doing a flap 5 departure. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. We'll calculate that. Beautiful. Going with a cell temp of 39 degrees. Wonderful. Go to takeoff. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 25.9. Trim value 475. V speeds 39, 41, 52. 38, 40, 51. Sure. All of those are good for me, chat. Wonderful. We're looking good. Upstairs, we'll get some dome lights on here for the boarding process. You can see we're almost done boarding here, chat, so we'll be getting pushed back momentarily.
straight ahead, hold short, link
Looking
5,
good.
Ryanair 46, Echo.
For the cockpit camera positions in the Phoenix, do you use the default or something else? I always set custom cameras, Karen. Always, always, always. Sebastian, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. When do you plan on switching over to 2024? After some updates have come out, Zircon. After we've had some updates and we've had some TLC and some love to the sim. Call 18.6 when ready for push and start. Good. Frequency is 29. Sorry, switch to frequency when airborne 29.1.
1035, push a Delta November to the... Did you say what?
12918.
West on Delta November.
Alright, got that. Need updates, more third-party planes and sceneries working before I'll switch. Correct. Yes. What's our squawk code? Birmingham.
Taxi link 5, Papa 1.
I guess I'm using the same squawk code because I don't have a new squawk code.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, at Sierra 1, hold short, 1.
Flip those, good.
Confirm Sierra 7.
And we've got 152. And initial climb is flight level 90. 9,000 feet on our initial climb. Good. Sweet. Looking good, friends. We're just waiting for the baggage loaders to finish up. They're almost done. We're good to go. February 18th is when the marketplace is set to release. Yeah, we'll see if it happens. We shall see, my friend.
6, question is 49 Charlie, so package November 4, hold short, link 6.
Hold short, link 6, easy 49er, Charlie 3.
There's a cartoonish amount of arrivals into Schiphol. It's always so busy, man. It's part of the reason why I love flying in and out of Amsterdam. It's always so much fun.
Walker 969.
Alrighty, and I think, oh, we're getting the last suitcase on the aircraft, friends. Then we're going to be able to push and start for our nighttime arrival back into Schiphol. Greetings, Cap. Any interest in the Super Bowl? Nope, not really, man. Not really, dude. Like I said, I'll watch the 10-minute highlight after the game's done and it's up on the up on YouTube. We'll watch the 10-minute replay of it. Cap, you look over the terminal. My Lufthansa 321 wants to be in the stream. Where are you? You're probably over here then.
Stand 303,
somewhere over here. I think I see you. Is that you taxiing into the gate? Crashing into the gate? Somewhere over there.
203. 203.
Oh, 203. I apologize. Easy 49er Charlie 3.
Alrighty. Deboarding is complete. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Wonderful. We'll come back down here. Menu. Sim systems. Going to close all of the doors. Close. And everything else is closed. Beautiful. Looking good. And we're going to request push and start. Ground Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel ready for push and start. Stand 111.
62 Sierra Hotel, that's your squawk. 3510.
3510. Yeah, we didn't get it in the PDC. We'll set it now. 3510. Thanks.
Sorry.
3510 is in for him.
Rock 608, stand 416, ready, push and start.
Here at 121 right across.
QNH 1035. Push and start approved, facing north 1035, QNH. Shamrock 608.
Tower Walker 969, November 3, request taxi.
969, vacate right November.
Vacate right November, Walker 969.
620 Hotel, push and start face west on Delta Sierra. QNH 1035, caution company pushing back on Delta November.
Oh, push left onto Sierra, and we'll watch for company traffic. Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Confirm west on Delta Sierra.
Left on Delta Sierra, thank you. Left on Delta Sierra. Let's make sure we can do that. Chat.
Walker 969 taxi, Foxtrot outer.
So he wants tail left Delta Sierra. All right.
Where am I holding short of? Walker 969.
Foxtrot link 6.
Hopefully GSX can do that. We'll see. Fingers crossed. All right, sounds are going back up. Facing. All right. Well, we do have Delta Sierra, so facing west, facing east. I think we want facing west. All right. Park brakes are released. Thank you. At least it gave us the option for Delta Sierra. That's really all that matters. All right. We'll reset our block time. Do that now. Good. We'll reset you as well. Good. Cool. Upstairs. Anti-collision lights are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Hydro pumps are on. Fuel pumps are on. Packs are off. Isolation valve open. Bleed pressure good. Engine number 2 over to ground, amigos. We should have start valve open. We're going to need some cooling on the EGT here for a sec.
From 07, runway 1 to right, line up right behind.
Roundabout same company, appears 07, line up wait, 10 right behind, Ryanair 46 rescue.
Runway 33 Tango, flight 2000 November, Charlie, Hotel link 6, caution company pushing back to the Delta November, caution Delta Sierra.
Delta November, hold short.
All right, and she's cooling.
Caution B company, 63 Tango.
Walker 969 taxi, Foxtrot outer, link 4 on 203.
Is VATSIM or Say Intentions better? Well, they're two very different programs, right? Like, I always think VATSIM is going to win just because you're actually speaking with a real person. Now, you know, Say Intentions is absolutely fantastic if you want to get yourself ready to fly on VATSIM and stuff like that. I use both. I really enjoy both programs. We're going to be using Say Intentions tomorrow for our flights, so should be fun. Park brake is set. We're still cooling.
And up, Twin Tower, good evening. Shamrock 60 Mike, back with you with information.
There it goes. Nice.
Tower Shamrock 60.
There's company traffic taxiing now. And we are still cooling and motoring. Is Beyond ATC good for practice on VATSIM? Sure. Yeah. Any one of those programs is great. I prefer Say Intentions over Beyond ATC, but they're both great programs, you know? Wasn't Tail supposed to go west? I don't think so. I think we're supposed to be facing this way because we're taxing out this way. Unless he meant to send us around like that, but I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, let's introduce fuel number 2. We're done motoring. Give you a beautiful startup sound here.
When at 3210 contain taxis, Foxtrot outer, Papa 1, from Papa 1, crossing 06, back to Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra, Sierra 7, Hotel on the right.
We'll continue taxi.
God, the night lighting on this aircraft is phenomenal.
Foxtrot out, Papa 1, onto Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, onto Sierra, Sierra 7.
Alright, good start on engine number 2. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. EGT will start cooling. Once EGT reaches 78 degrees or less, motoring will go away. EGT is cooling. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're looking for 300 likes on today's live stream. Do me a huge solid. If you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It is most appreciated. All right, EGT is cooling off. Again, looking for about 78%. Or sorry, 78 degrees on the EGT, and then motoring will go away. Take quite a while to start these engines on a turnaround. Decap, sorry I missed a couple streams, also missed the beginning of this one. I see no face cams, everything okay? Everything's good, man. We're just having a little stretch before we get airborne. We'll be back on camera here momentarily, my friend. There's 78%, you can see motoring goes away. Once we reach 24%, we can introduce fuel to engine number 1. There she goes. Enjoy the startup sounds. Doesn't work like that, Mr. Strange. You can't like pre-motor the engine. Has to be on engine startup. Alrighty, 2 good engines, friends, upstairs. Yada Perzon. Pro Peats are on. Flip over our Gen 1. We'll flip over our Gens now. APU bleed can come off. Packs can go back to the auto position. Isolation valve goes to auto. APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. And we are looking good upstairs, my friends. Let's go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees. I'm going to get the wing lights on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. How does one become an ETC controller? Go to the VATSIM website. It's a great way to start. VATSIM website, and I think you have to sign up for each individual. You don't, when you become a VATSIM controller, you don't just control anywhere you want. You have to control for certain sectors. So I believe that's how you sign all of that up. You know what we need to do, chat, actually? Hold on, we need to set the mood properly. Ryanair doesn't have first class, unsubbing. Alright, let's do this and this. And we're going to go taxi and takeoff, both zones, and off and off. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Looking good. Taxi and takeoff. Close the door. Alrighty. We're ready to taxi, friends. We'll get this open, ready to go, and we'll let them know ready to taxi. Cap started watching your videos a little over a month ago, and you inspired me to get back into flight simming. The last time I flew Microsoft was more than 10 years ago. Craig, great news, my friend. That lets me know that I'm doing my job. If I can motivate people to get back into the sim world, that's as great of a compliment as I can get, my friend. So thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time back, man. Really cool.
Can we get
at least for VAT USA, you got to do more stuff on their end to pick up an ARTC for more training. Correct, yes. Hello, Henry Bowie.
India, Link 5.
Hello, Henry Bowie.
Papa 1, cross runway, Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra, and Sierra 7, Lufthansa 1, Romeo Juliet. 103, 0 degrees, 1 knots from 07, on A1 to the right.
Do a flight from South Africa. We've done a few of them, Chad. Yeah. Look, Murray, today, how long is this flight? Flight's just over an hour. Hour and 15 minutes, about. Tower Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel ready taxi 10 way.
62 Sierra Hotel taxi Charlie, Foxtrot Outer, Foxtrot Link 5.
Righty, Charlie, Foxtrot Outer, Foxtrot Link 5 for Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Just confirm, Foxtrot Link 5.
Sorry, can you speak up?
Hold short Link 5.
Hold short Link 5, thank you. I couldn't hear that. Alright, so let's have a look-see here quickly at our taxi instructions. So, Charlie, Outer, and then we need Link 5, which is Link 5 here, holding short Link 5. Alright, cool. Park brakes coming off. Taxi lights on. Runway turnoffs on. See a little bit better. We'll dim the dome lights in the cockpit. Flight directors are on. Auto throttle is on. VNAV and LNAV is selected as well. Beautiful. Started watching you a month ago and I haven't seen, but that's dope. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You can always go back and check the channel as well, right? The beauty of streaming on YouTube is all of the VODs get posted afterwards, so if you can't make a live stream, at least you can go and check out some of the landings and stuff. By the way, I love how I can follow your flight on real time on VATSIM website, just like FlightAware website. It's a cool feature of VATSIM. It is, Craig. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. VATSIM's come a long way in 10 years as well, man. It's pretty damn impressive. All right, so this is link 6. We're going outer to link 5, and we're holding short link 5. I'm not watching the Super Bowl. No, I really don't. Don't really care, no. Get a PC in 2 weeks. I was wondering, should I buy Microsoft 2020 or 2024? I guess it depends what you're looking to get out of your flight sim, man, to be honest with you. Really depends. I mean, they're both great options. If you're going into it brand new, I would say probably 2024. You'll probably, by the time you get comfortable flying 2024, you'll probably probably have a bunch of third-party stuff. So, how many gigabytes is Microsoft 2020? Just the base sim, I think it's close to about 120, 130 gigs. Could be more. Once you start adding stuff, it becomes a lot more as well. Did I watch the UFC? I did not. I watched the highlights this morning, though. Watch some of the highlights. All right, so this is link 5. We're going to be holding short right here, as per ATC instructions.
Foxtrot Alpha, hold 6.
He stopped before the end of the runway.
Go around the second, go around, acknowledge.
He's going around. That's why you always don't stop on the runway, chat. You always pull past the hold short lines. That EasyJet just made the Ryanair go around. Now he's going around. Ryanair's not going to be happy about that one. This is 2024. This is 2020, my man. Force 32 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you.
Back to Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, hold show 10 right.
I continue from link 5, Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, hold short 10 right, cross the ones. Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Ryanair 338, contact Dublin up for us.
How to get the wing views without the cabin? You got to trick the camera. Tricking the camera. All right. Whiskey 3. Whiskey 2. Sierra. And Sierra 7. So we're crossing here. Panman, 7 months. Appreciate you, dude. Says, how you doing? I'm doing well, man. How are you doing? Having a great Sunday. Flying around in Europe. Doing some Amsterdam turns today. Been a lot of fun, man.
Charlie, Foxtrot Alpha, can you repeat the rest, please? Sorry. Charlie,
this iFly is a rocket ship on takeoff. It was only a couple minutes ago. I was past you. Yes, it is. Those engines are powerful. Alrighty. Across the runways. We're on Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra 7. I'm quite experienced in Microsoft 2020 on Xbox, but now switching to PC and I have the Thrustmaster yoke. Hey, very cool, man. Enjoy, dude. Is there any country in Europe that you haven't flown to yet? I'd have to look at the map, to be honest with you, man. I don't know. I feel like we've hit every country. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to say no, just because there's so many countries. But I feel like we've been close. We've definitely flown to Malta, haven't we? Albania, we've gone to Albania before, yeah. We've been to Poland plenty of times. Yeah, love flying in Poland. Lot. Always a great time flying Lot. 737. Right, we're out on Whiskey 3. We're going to make our left turn onto Whiskey 2. Been to Bosnia? I think so. We've been to Iran before. We've done Iran.
Dublin Tower, Shamrock 611.
We've been to Wales.
Charlie for push and start.
Have you been to all these places in 2020? Probably not.
Push and start approved facing west, Shamrock 611.
Best way to learn as a beginner? Practice, man. Practice, practice, practice. Do as many flights as you can. That is the best way to learn. Practice makes perfect. Wonder who's giving way to who here. I feel like we should probably give way to him. Nope, he's letting us go first. Nice.
Alright, we'll hold
Luxembourg, we've been there before, yeah, plenty of times. Hello, Hank. What are you doing? What are you doing? You big goofy boy. Alright, he's giving way to us. Nice.
Tower, hello. Exchange 4 Sierra stand 607. We are ready to push. Exchange 4
might pick up MK's Philadelphia. What's a good short route from there? Check out Flight Radar 24, Matthew. I mean, you could go to Boston. Boston's a great route. Toronto to Philly's a good one. Chicago to Philly's a good one. There's a lot. Philly's kind of, you know, centralized around that East Coast.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2.
Best way to understand ATC instructions. Sometimes they give me instructions I don't understand. Write it down, man. Write it down. That is the best way. And, you know, don't be afraid to, you know, ask the controller to repeat it or to speak a little bit slower. When you're filing your flight plan, you can also put in the remarks section, like, you know, new to VATSIM. That can help the controllers as well, kind of decipher if they need to speak a little bit slower or something, you know. All right, 129180 for our departure frequency. And Dublin is one of those departures where you contact the departure once airborne. You don't have to wait for them to contact you. I see you use the notes tab in VPilot. Helps a ton. Yes, absolutely. Is there a rule when giving way while taxiing? Not really, no. Communication. That's the best way, to be honest.
Thunder 1, Romeo, Juliet, holding short, 07.
Again, the Flight Simulator 2020 is a heavy game. I have a 3060 with a Ryzen 5 5600. It's fairly heavy, but I think you should be able to do it with those specs. Yeah.
Shark 6 gone from Icon, cross the middle 6, back to Whiskey 2, Sierra 07, watch out on the right.
Okay, cross 10, Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, hold short, 10 right. Shamrock
got an aircraft departing right now as well. Lufthansa. The Two Thunders, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What are your thoughts about the Dutch controllers? Fantastic. Fantastic. Yep, the Dutch and the German ATC is always top tier, man. Always. You haven't flown to Romania and you want a short route, you can do LROP to LTFM. I think we've done that before. I'll have to take a look. Like I said, man, everything's kind of a blur now, to be completely honest with you. You do so many flights week in, week out, it's, you know. How long do you think it will be until Microsoft 2024 is actually playable? Probably after a couple sim updates. Maybe even after the first sim update. We'll see. Stressful takeoff out of Schiphol, first time flying out of there? Oh, it can be for sure. That taxi's a little bit of a nightmare as well. You still have time to change your mind and watch the game tonight? God, no. I'll be playing Delta Force, man. I'll be playing extraction shooters. One's our right, line up and wait. Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. Alrighty, Sierra 7 lining up. Landing lights are on. Strobe lights are on. Wing lights are back on. Beautiful. Look at the night lighting on this thing, man. It's incredible. It's so beautiful. Going to be Ryanair behind you. Nice. Palma is gorgeous. Yes, Palma is great. I do agree. It's a place we haven't been in a while. Should go back. Palma de Mallorca.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 338 for establishment 10 left.
Ryanair 338 Tower, hello, establishment 02 degrees, 13 knots, and 1 left, straight around.
Alrighty, lined up, ready to go, chat. You ever try Arma Reforger? Nah. I used to be hardcore into Arma back in the day, man. Like the original Arma and Arma 2. Too clunky. I call it Clunk Simulator now. Just feels very clunky and old. Smitty, what's up, man? One's all right, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 620 Hotel. Thanks for the TC, man. All right, yo cam's coming on. Sounds are up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%.
I've been waiting behind this party traffic. What's your rate?
Good. Chrono's coming on. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke.
Exchange 4 CM, we are ready to taxi.
Good. And Toga.
Whiskey 007, approach over to the right.
Just Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra 07 for exchange 4, get that.
Takeoff power is set and achieved. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. We're neutral. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears up. Bye-bye, Dublin. Alright, switching over to control 129, 180. Alright, climb power's in. Let's go flaps up 1. Bring those sounds back so we can hear the controller. Here comes 220 on the speed. We'll go flaps clean. Control, very good evening again. Ryanair 620 Hotel off of runway 10 right, 3,400, climbing flight level 90.
Ryanair 620 Delta, Childerz, flight to end deck, climb to flight level 230.
Direct end deck and climb 320, Ryanair 620 Hotel.
Confirm climb to flight level 230.
230, thank you. Right, 230 and direct end deck.
Speed 180.
So let's get 230 in. Good. 230 is in. And we'll go left direct end deck. Insert. Execute. Good. Left turn. Through 5,000. Standard barrow. And direct end deck. You're the Lufthansa in front of us? Nice. Very cool. Where are you flying to? Frankfurt? Munich? Alrighty. Coming up on 7,000 feet, flight level 70. We'll get autopilot on and bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Frankfurt and then to Athens. Nice. Very cool. A little bit bumpy on the departure out. Wingtips flapping around out there. Vlad, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Alrighty, runway turnoffs can come off, taxi lights can come off. We'll go ahead and get the wing lights off here as well. We're almost at 10,000 feet, flight level 10. Climbing up and away, my friends. Flip this over. Good.
Good evening.
And there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off.
443, thank you, 180 knots.
And seatbelt signs can go to auto. Should be nice and smooth up here now, which it is. Good. Into some of that clear air.
Double control, Shamrock 608, climbing level 900.
Shamrock 608, double control, identify, climb flight level 230, direct end deck.
Climb level 230, direct end deck.
Honorary Jan, so I would be at 90-degree angle trying to mess up with hand flying. No. Have faith. Have ye faith. Alright, after takeoff checklist, gear is up and off, flaps are clean, and upstairs lights are good. Beautiful.
Emirates 122, double control, identify, clear bags, 03, Romeo arrival, landing runway 10 left.
Clear. 3 Romeo arrival.
1738 flight right now from DFW to MMX. Should be fun. Hey, very cool, man.
Ryanair 443, contact tower, 118.6, bye.
106, Ryanair 446, bye.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, contact London Control, 133.705, bye bye.
133705, thanks for ATC. Have a great evening. Bye bye. Alright, London Control 133.705. 133.705. Good. London Control.
From Ryanair 441, level at flight level 280. Looks like about 7 miles south of Sólríkt. Ryanair 441, London Control, thanks.
London Control, very good evening. Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, flight level 160, climbing 230.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, London Control, good evening to you. Climb flight level 280, level by Alaba.
Climb 280, level by Alaba for Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Express 250, take descent.
Definitely hit that.
Express 2506, Scottish offline, one at Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, World Express 250, good night.
Channel 330, climb flight level 250.
Climb level 250, Channel 330.
Super 252, contact London.
A little bit bumpy over the Irish Sea. Fairly smooth though. What you got in your factor box coming this week? I don't know. Good question. I usually pick them like weeks beforehand, so I always forget. So it's like a surprise when I get it. I'm like, ooh, this is nice. Wasn't expecting this.
Channel 229, report your passing altitude, climb now.
I think my favorite right now is the jerk chicken and rice, man. The jerk chicken and rice with the mango salsa.
Ryanair 106 Bravo, descend, flight level 110.
So good. So good.
Shamrock 30 Tango, flight speed Mach decimal 80 or greater.
Yep, Savage, this is Flight Sim, man. We're just going to keep things Flight Sim, dude. Political matters don't mean anything around here, buddy. Hey Cap, I don't have experience with VATSIM and Pilot Edge, so I want to ask your chat. I'm writing the CSIS software tools to provide simulations for ATC Tower. That's over my pay grade, Peter. What if there's a possibility to have a private server on VATSIM and Pilot Edge so one student can be a pilot, MSFSXP, and another ATCO, for example, and not annoy others while on the network? There's no like private channels, Peter. You could join as an observer, and that way you could listen to ATC, but you couldn't interact with ATC. But I don't think there's private servers or anything like that. No.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Whiskey, descend flight level 340.
Is FS Dream Team Charlotte worth getting? It's okay. Not as good as their Louisville. Do you have Louisville yet, Matthew?
Tango.
Shamrock 60 Tango, go ahead.
Shamrock 60 Tango, flight speed Mach decimal 80 or greater, and expect flight level 250 level by Debal.
Okay, flight level 250 by Debal, and we are speeding up right now, Shamrock 60 Tango.
Yeah, it's just an expect. Don't start descent now, just expect that level.
Can you just go to any old frequency and talk if they're on the same? Yeah, I think you can now, Vlad, actually. I think you can just choose a random frequency and as long as both people are on that frequency.
Level 230.
Yeah, you should be okay.
Climb flight level 230, Blue 96816.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Juliet, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350.
We should be next.
1 Romeo Juliet. Climbing control, good evening, Shamrock 608, climbing flight level 230.
Did you send any Microsoft map enhancements? Nope.
Climb flight level 310.
I do not.
Climb flight level 310, Shamrock 608.
Channel 330, fly heading.
I wonder why he only gave us 28,000 feet. I wonder if there's like a crossing aircraft or something.
Fly heading 160 degrees, climb flight level 290, Channel 330.
Easy 27 Alpha Whiskey, contact Liverpool radar 119.855.
The air-to-air frequency for communications is 12345. Interesting, okay.
Airbus Industry 302, descend
I didn't know that.
160.
Airbus Industries?
160, Airbus 302. Eurowings 4 Papa Romeo, descend flight level 200. Eurowings 4 Papa Romeo on conversion, speed 290 knots or greater.
Conversion 290 or greater.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, climb flight level 330.
Climb 330, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Blue Max 6816, report your heading to London on 127.105.
Alright, 330 for us. Our final
Blue
cruise
Max
altitude is
6816,
370.
report heading to London,
So we'll see what they do.
127.105.
That's the ICAO code. The FAA is different because of America.
Radar control,
Got you.
035, descend
That makes sense.
150.
That makes sense.
And heading 035, please,
Channel 330, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Channel 330.
London control, say again, Blue 96812.
London control, good evening, Chinook 1 inbound,
Did you play X-Train 12? Nope. I don't.
4 Lima Romeo, London control, roger. Channel 330, report you're heading to London 127.105.
Thank you, report heading to London 127.105, Channel 330, thanks, bye.
Shamrock 60 Golf London, hello, climb flight level 280.
Looks like we've still got Amsterdam online, so that'll be great. Get some nice Victor vectors through Amsterdam. Completely unrelated, who's watching the Super Bowl tonight? I know a lot of people are. Have you heard plans from iFly to do the 739 MAX? I don't think so, Midwest. I haven't.
Speed 270 knots or less.
260 on conversion, 270 or less on the rough.
Airbus Industry 302, descend flight level
Hey, there you go, Nadya. Great news. Yeah, you can get the real nice wing views. Yep. Very, very nice.
Shamrock 60 Golf, climbing flight level 150 for flight level 230.
Shamrock 60 Golf, London, thanks. Climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310, 60 Golf.
Ask at 2068, sorry, I'm a wee bit too busy for IFR circuits at Manchester. Can I offer you at Liverpool?
Yeah, we go to Liverpool, Ascot 2068.
Ascot 2068, roger, descend, flight level 110, I'll talk to Liverpool, I'll get back to you shortly.
Descend 110, roger, Ascot 2068.
London control, good evening, Chinook 1 inbound, Monty at 12.210.
Giant 1, thanks, squawk 7614.
Giant.
7614, Chinook 1.
Is Chinook still flying in real life? It's Thomas Cook, isn't it?
November 4 Lima Romeo, hello, I don't control Gamson top down. If you could depart, remain outside controlled airspace and call London Central for a service. Thank you.
Jet 2, that's right.
Chinook 1,
Great, Hotel, descending 3220 6200.
London control, Chinook 1, request initial descent.
Stand by, ED38 Kilo Hotel, hello, descend flight level 140.
Descend 140, ED38 Kilo Hotel.
Ryanair 106 Bravo, descend flight level 70.
70, Ryanair 106.
Ascot 2068, turn left, heading 290 degrees.
290, Ascot 2068.
London Control, good evening, with Ryanair 4 Yankee Charlie, climbing 230.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Charlie, London Control, thanks, climb flight level 330.
330 for Ryanair 4 Yankee Charlie.
London Control, good evening, Alpaca 12 Delta is flight level 360, Pole Hill.
He got as well. Ended up living in Florida for less than 2 months. As they say, you end up living where you least expect. There you go, Tango.
Whiskey 4 level 360.
Standby, Ascot 2068, direct to Keegan please, Kilo Echo, Golf Uniform November, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, direct Keegan, gas level 206.
Ascot 2068, thanks for your help, contact Liverpool radar 119.855, good night.
Liverpool radar.
Ascot 206,
Next one, descend flight level 150.
Probably watch the Super Bowl and fly. Yeah,
230.
it's a good idea.
Tronic 229, contact London 127.105, bye-bye.
London 127.105, 229, bye.
London Control, good evening, question, Ryanair Bravo Whiskey 4 level 360.
ATC's doing a great job. Yeah, they're fantastic.
Hello, I tried to call you about...
It's got to be one of the busiest airspaces to be in as well.
Descent now to flight level 240.
Stop descent 240 for apologies for this delay.
Thanks, and expedite your descent please, you're very, very, very high.
I will for those sending you around a 6 probably get to person A Bravo Whiskey.
Easy 38 Kilo Hotel, direct Dane.
Direct Dane, easy 38 Kilo Hotel.
Ryanair 106 Bravo, vector 9 left, runway 05 right, fly heading 220 degrees.
220 degrees, Ryanair 106 Bravo. London, good evening, shuttle 68 Kilo 360 inbound Regal.
Channel 6 Yankee London, roger. Eurowings 4 Papa Romeo, direct to Koch, descend flight level 160.
Alright, there's 330.
Flight level 160.
We should be climbing to 37, but we'll see.
And turn left, heading 330 degrees.
Saw Max 10, nice.
Descend flight level 80, turn left, heading 330
Can you play Delta Force with me? Maybe. I usually have a team of 3. I have 2 buddies that I play with almost religiously. We just scream and yell at each other.
Yep, you'll get that eventually. Channix 1, descend flight level 130.
130, Channix 1.
Shamrock 608, climb flight level 350.
For Shamrock 608.
Love those groups of friends.
Negative Shamrock 608, descend, actually climb flight level 350. Shamrock 60 Tango, descend now, flight level 250, level by Debal.
Level 250 by Debal, Shamrock 60 Tango.
KLM 618, when ready, descend flight level 250 to be level by Debal, on conversion, speed 280 knots.
Expect 330 the rest of the way. We'll see.
Airbus Industry 302.
Usually they tell you, like if you file a different flight plan, usually they'll tell you like top altitude will be 330.
Practice for ILS, runway 07.
How is the VNAV not properly working in approach? What do you mean? VNAV works perfectly fine.
Are we still Mach 8 radar?
Yes, I'll get back to you with the speed shortly.
Thank you. Descent 5000 and QNH 1038, Airbus Industry 302.
You just cleared me to my final right behind you? Yeah.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Whiskey, descent flight level 180 with a good
Might have forgot about us. We'll ask him to go up as soon as he's not as busy.
Greater, descent for Ryanair 8 Bravo Whiskey.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Whiskey, contact Dublin 129180, bye-bye.
Contact Dublin 128.80, goodbye.
Control, hello, exchange 4 Sierra, flight level 230.
Exchange 4 Sierra, London, thanks. Report requested level, climb flight level 280.
I've requested 330, we'll climb 280 to exchange 4 Sierra.
Good evening, London Control, Shamrock 611, we're coming out of 5th, flight level 158 for flight level 230 off of Dublin.
Shamrock 611, hello to you, climb flight level 310.
Yeah, climb flight level 310, Shamrock 611.
Airbus Industry 302, I'll give you a right vector, sort of like an orbit for 07 if you need more miles. Turn right, heading 050 degrees.
Turn right, heading 050 degrees, Airbus 302.
Lufthansa 105, descend flight level 180.
180 or 105?
Shamrock 60 Tango, flight speed 280 knots or greater.
280 knots at Graydon, Shamrock 60 Tango.
Shamrock 60 Tango, report that to Amsterdam, please. 134.375. Bye-bye.
134.375 with the speed, Shamrock 60
Busy.
Tango. Good day.
Ryanair 106 Bravo, turn right, correction, sorry, turn left, heading 180 degrees. Descend now to altitude 4,000 feet. The QNH is 1034.
Very busy today.
180 degrees, down to 4,000, Ryanair 106.
On the control Graydon, Easy 27 Hotel Alpha with you on list to Sierra on Manchester.
Easy 27 Hotel Alpha, London Roger, I'll call you back shortly. Break, Ryanair 106 Bravo, expected for 05 left, sorry, 05 left. 05 left, 106 Bravo. Shamrock 608, confirm your
Amsterdam crowded right now, should be fun arrival. Always is, man. Always is. I think they're landing on runway 6 into Amsterdam as well.
Easy 38 Kilo Hotel, descent flight level 80. Descent flight level 80, easy 38 Kilo Hotel. Easy 27 Hotel Alpha, turn right, heading of 190 degrees, climb now, flight level 190.
Right, heading 190 and climb 190 for Easy 2.
I want to make sure we had 370.
Industry 302,
Yeah.
descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet. We're going to need that right turn as well. Airbus 302.
Airbus 302, roger, turn right, heading 090 degrees.
Turn right heading 090 degrees. Airbus 302.
KLM 618, report speed to Amsterdam 134.375. Speed to Amsterdam 134.375, KLM 618, thank you, bye-bye. 1 degree from Lufthansa 1 Charlie Vector, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Vector, landing control, roger.
Alaska 7 Golf, progress descent.
Back 7 Golf, monitor Unicom, Scottish is offline, bye-bye.
Bye.
Ryanair 741, monitor Unicom, bye.
I feel like London North is one of the busiest due to the
Ryanair
hotspots for the
741,
USA.
monitor
Yeah.
Unicom. No,
It's
sorry,
insanely
Ryanair
busy, man.
441, monitor Unicom.
It's always like this on
Unicom,
frequency. It's
Ryanair
crazy.
441, thanks. Bye-bye. Exchange 4 Sierra, climb flight level 310.
It's always crazy like this.
Exchange 4 Sierra. Shamrock 611, climb flight level 350.
Always busy.
Level 350, Shamrock 611.
Ryanair 106 Bravo, descent to altitude 3,000 feet. 3,000, Ryanair 106 Bravo.
London Ryanair 620 Hotel, requesting 370, please.
Full by Debal, on conversion, speed 270 knots or less. 250, by Debal, 270 or less. ED 38 Kilo Hotel, vectors ILS runway 05
So busy you can't even get a word in.
0 degrees, descend flight level 60.
Descend, sorry, fighting 360, descend 60, easy 38 Kilo Hotel.
Ryanair 106 Bravo, turn right, heading 195.
Right, 195, Ryanair 106 Bravo.
Shamrock 60 Golf, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Shamrock 60 Golf.
London.
608, climb flight level 3, correction, sorry, disregard. Ryanair 620 Hotel, I've got you stopped at 330 there. Are you able 370 still, or are you happy to set like that?
Yeah, 370 is fine. You cleared us up to 33.
Yep, and roger, Ryanair 620 Hotel, climb flight level 370, fine.
370, thank you.
Easy 27
All right, 370, there we go.
Navigation, Hotel Oscar November.
Good, he got to us, chat.
Resume my navigation, direct Homley for 27 Hotel.
Airbus Industry.
There we go, on the
turn
climb.
Right, heading 190 degrees.
Turn right heading 190 degrees. Airbus 302.
Eurowings 4 Papa Romeo, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 90.
1000 speed 250.
Lufthansa 105, speed 250 knots or less, descend.
Don't like democracy, I voted daytime.
250 knots or less and 130.
Nighttime flights are fun as well, man.
Shamrock 129, report your speed to Amsterdam 134.375, bye-bye. 134.375, Shamrock 129.
Good day, London Center, EC724, flight level 230.
EG724, hello, descend, flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, EC724.
EG27 Hotel Alpha, contact London 127.105.
127.105, EG27 Hotel.
Probably could have just stayed to 33 top of the St. Can't be that far off. Just over 100 miles. We'll be fine.
A
little bit less wind up here as well, so.
Turn right heading 275, Airbus 302.
Back to 12 Delta, monitor Unicom. Unicom, Alpaca 12 Delta 2. Shuttle 6 Yankee, monitor Unicom. Shuttle 6 Yankee, Unicom.
London Control, good evening, German Cargo, 41 with you, sending to flight level 220, inbound Lipso.
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian. Did y'all hear about the A330 taking off in a snow squall in Minneapolis? Got frozen petard tubes and stall warnings going off. They had no autopilot and had to come back and land. Almost crashed.
Jeez. That's crazy. I didn't hear about that, JJ. That's wild.
Left 075, cleared eye, left 05 left, runway 106 Bravo. Easy 38 Kilo Hotel, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1034.
That would have been a little bit gnarly to control.
4,000 feet, QNH 1034.
Not so much a cruise when you're down low over the city, the lights are stunning, yes. Agreed. Yeah, the approach into Amsterdam is going to be incredible. Especially if we're landing runway 6, we're going to get to fly right over that, the motorway. I forget which one it is, but there's a big highway. It should be beautiful. There's London down there.
Southwest 9600, hello, descent.
Everything picking up the Rex Atmos? Nah.
200 Southwest.
No need. No need SF for me, man.
Easy 1 Papa, London Roger, report speed. Direct speed is 1 Papa. Yeah, what is your speed, please?
Would you suggest me to buy the iFly MAX8 or the TFDI MD11?
Roger, flight speed right.
Both great airplanes. Both great airplanes, I don't know. You ever thought about getting the black square? No. Not my type of flying, man. Not my type of flying.
80 or greater.
Dash 8 is about as small as a turboprop as I'm going to go. Maybe the ATR.
302, turn right heading 010 degrees. Turn right heading 010 degrees, Embassy Industry 302. Eurowings 4 Papa Romeo, continue present heading, speed 220 knots.
They had to stand on the clouds but couldn't see anything. They had ETC help for altitude. Damn, that's wild. It's got to be a scary situation.
Hello, climbing 23,000 feet, 250 knots.
Ryanair 5 Whiskey X-ray London, thanks.
I think that's London. Yeah. No, that's Manchester.
0 Ryanair 5 Whiskey X-ray.
Easy 38 Kilo Hotel, turn right.
London's down here.
Degrees. Right, 330, 238 Kilo Hotel. Ryanair 106 Bravo, call tower 118630. 118630, good night.
Birmingham.
Bye-bye, easy 724, fly a heading of 270 degrees, descend
London.
60.
That's Manchester we just flew over.
724 seconds.
Easy 724, fly heading 270
You'll be at Eham. I should be there. Yeah.
60.
Heading 270, distance Blancos, my altitude.
60, flight level 60.
60, is 74.
Airbus Industry 302, turn right heading 050 degrees, clear ass approach runway 07. Turn right heading 050 degrees, cleared ILS, Airbus 302.
Delta 121. Huh. Craig! First super chat on the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Craig. Thank you very, very much, my friend, for the $10 donation. And again, welcome back to the Flight Sim community, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support, Craig. Appreciate you, man. Alright, let's make sure.
Roger, thanks. Southwest 9.
Alright, it's got all of our constraints, that's good. Below 230 at Lamso, and between 10 and 7 at Sugol. They'll probably give us an exact altitude at Sugol. But we're looking good.
140, Southwest minus 600.
Top of descent, 116 miles. Well, this has been a pain in the ass 14 hours back in the land of the internet living. You know what's funny, Dan? When we were sitting in Discord last night and you just disappeared, I was like, I bet he broke something on his new computer. Explain what you did, Dan, because you disappeared last night. And I thought that was a little bit weird and you didn't come back online.
Good evening, flying 98 Golf with you climbing flight level 340.
And I literally said to the guys in the Discord, I was like, he probably downloaded something and bricked his new computer. Looks like I was correct. What did you do, Daniel?
Ryanair Charlie with Earthling flight level 390.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Charlie, maintain flight level 330.
What runway are we planning to land on? Runway 6.
Under control, good evening, Ryanair 235 passing 3000.
Ryanair 235, landing control, roger, climb now, flight level 190.
I'm in flight level 190 then.
Remind me not to let you touch my drivers,
Eurowings
Dan.
4 Papa Romeo, turn left heading 280 degrees, descend
BIOS
to 4,000
updates.
feet.
Nope. No.
10,000 left.
No touchy, Dan.
280 Eurowings, Papa Romeo.
Lufthansa 105, continue present heading, descend flight level 80.
Present heading 80.
Shouldn't be going to those sites, Dan.
Service industry 302, runway 07,
Nice.
080 degrees, 14 knots, clear to land.
Runway 07, clear to land, Airbus 302.
Bad boy, Daniel.
Correction, sorry, easy 1 Papa, descend flight level 260, on conversion, 300 knots.
260 and 200 knots, easy 1 Papa?
300 knots, please, 300.
300,
I did a BIOS update on my motherboard, and the new firmware apparently doesn't recognize the faster speed DRAM I'm using. I'm talking to tech support now about their failed firmware.
Sorry, I didn't catch the Ryanair 5. What's the entry, yeah? Is that you asking for speed?
Daniel's in trouble.
Possible.
Yeah, there's no speed restriction, climb flight level 350.
350, Ryanair 5 Whiskey Extra.
Save it for the iPad.
Easy 3 Kilo Hotel, you can descend to 2,500 feet.
I'm flying from Bucharest to Gatwick in a 777. Nice, very cool. I'm looking to start flying with FlightSim. Any tips for newbie who wants to start? I mean, you're going to be doing it on the Xbox, Nick, or are you looking to do it on your PC?
Delta, London, Roger. Easy 72 Delta, Roger, thanks.
Roger,
If you're going to be doing it on PC, I would suggest probably Microsoft 2024, and just get yourself familiar with all the tutorials and lessons and stuff.
Level by Debal.
Get yourself a decent joystick, Nick, to start off. It's going to be much different than flying with like a gamepad or an Xbox remote or a PlayStation controller or something. Pick yourself up a little joystick and it'll be a world of a difference, man.
I can just
flying over the A4, there you go.
Yeah, when you convert, 300 knots, please, on conversion. So when you go from Mach number to indicated airspeed, that's when I need 300 knots. Break, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, descend, flight level 340.
340, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor.
Ryanair 235, call London 127105.
127.105, thank you very much, Ryanair 235.
Bye-bye, easy 724, turn right, heading 330 degrees. Descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
So wait, you have no internet on the new PC, Dan? Is that what you're saying? Because you can't revert back the firmware of the driver?
330 degrees.
I feel like Daniel missed some fine print reading last night.
Lufthansa 105, turn left, heading 290 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Left 290 and speed 220 knots, 105.
Eurowings 4 Papa Romeo, speed 180 knots, turn right, heading 360 degrees.
Speed 180 and turn right, 38, say again.
360.
360, Eurowings 4 Papa.
Exchange 4 Sierra, monitor Unicom.
Unicom 4 Sierra.
Easy 1 Papa, descend, flight level 180.
This is flight level 180, is 1 Papa.
Easy 724, descend to 3,000 feet.
Easy 724, descend to...
Using the PC right now, just at the fail-safe DRAM speed. Ah, okay, gotcha. Are you streaming on Tuesday? No.
375, good job, man.
No. Easy 229, opt bed 1 mic arrival.
Can you repeat that for
BIOS update for Dan, unable.
Eurowings 4 Papa Romeo, turn right, heading 050 degrees, cleared island
Bad boy, Daniel.
07.
Right hand 050, clear left 07.
Lufthansa 105, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1038.
Any airports in mind for tomorrow? I think we're going to do some Air Canada ops.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie
Air
Victor,
Canada.
descend flight level 280 and on conversion speed 260 knots or less.
280 and speed 260 knots or less, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor.
Shuttle 9 Juliet at 3,000 feet.
Shuttle 9 Juliet, thanks, I'll call you back shortly.
Yeah,
Easy
tomorrow
229,
we'll
bed,
be in
1
North
mic
America.
arrival from Manchester.
But again, my flight into Toronto was fun in the snowstorm. Nice, very cool, man.
Shuttle 9 Juliet, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Would you say the first route in the 350? Probably Atlanta to LA.
Easy 724, turn right, heading 080 degrees, clear ILS approach, runway 05 left.
Right in 08 degrees, cleared ILS approach for one way 05 left.
I think it's snowing in Montreal right now. It's snowing here.
Lufthansa 105, speed 180 knots, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
180 knots and
iFly MAX8 is quickly becoming one of my all-time faves. It's an incredible aircraft.
302, taxi standard
Midwest.
right, bye-bye.
Yeah, incredible airplane, man.
Level 302. Gear wings 4 Papa Romeo, no speed restriction, runway 07, wind 080 degrees, 14 knots, clear to land.
07 clear to land, your wings 4 Papa.
Lufthansa 105, turn right, heading 020 degrees, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
A350 Minutes is going to be the best airline in the A382.
382.
Can't wait, man. Cannot wait for it.
Southwest 9600, descend flight level 140.
140 Southwest 7, correction 9060.
German cargo 41, descend flight level 160.
Descending 160, German cargo 41.
Easy 1 Papa, route direct to India Foxtrot, Bravo Alpha Papa.
When are we back in the 777? Next week, man. Next week, 777 action, baby. Getting a blizzard in St. John's tonight into tomorrow.
Charlie Victor, descend flight level 180.
Sounds like what we've had for the last 24 hours. It's been brutal here, man. Got a ton of snow last night and today, overnight. Was snowing this morning when I took Henry out.
724, turn right, heading 085, and report established for ILS, runway 05 left.
Turn headlight 085 and report established on one way 05 left, 724.
Shuttle 9 Juliet, contact London 127.105.
127.105, Shuttle 9 Juliet, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 105, turn right, heading 100 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 07.
Henry, he's out on the couch sleeping. He said this dog bed isn't good enough for First Officer Henry. And he left. Midway to MSP for the 350.
Dublin Control 129.180.
Pretty short one.
Participate in 129 over decimal 108. You want Papa? Bye-bye.
London Control, good evening. Speedbird 970 with information Bravo. Aircraft
it's true, Dan.
A320.
Not wrong.
Request an ISR clearance as filed, please.
Speedbird 970, London.
You flight to Svalbard? That's a good one. We've been there before.
Free speed 105.
Been there before.
Flyer 98 Golf, monitor Unicom.
Looks like Marketplace for 24 is launching with Sim Update 1 on the 18th.
Golf, monitor Unicom.
Hopefully we can try the Bravo Airspace 787. There you go. Nice.
Speedbird 970, it's runway 07. After departure, climb straight ahead on runway heading to flight level 90, squawk 7014.
Runway 07, on departure, climb runway heading, flight level 90, squawk 7014.
Oh, he was doing some nice speaking earlier.
Speedbird 970, correct. Brake.
Still
Lufthansa 1.
Still have issues with the 777. When I activate full throttle, there are alarms yelling at me. How do I disable it? That means something's not set correctly, Alexander. So flaps are not set correctly, trim is not set correctly, you have maybe the speed brakes armed. Speed brakes don't get armed in Boeing airplanes on departure.
Contact Manchester Tower 118.630, bye-bye.
05 left.
Thank you. ED724, contact Manchester Tower 118.630.
118.6.
It's a real route, and then it goes MSP to Seoul. Huh, interesting.
Bye-bye.
That's a cool route.
Lufthansa VC124 XL, flight level 370.
Roger, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Juliet, direct nav east.
I think we're catching this guy. He's going to Frankfurt, though.
Squawk 1251, and it's the list.
He's at 340. What's his ground speed? 443 or 452. Our top of descent is showing up in 34 miles.
Your wing flop up on me vacated. Roger, Lufthansa 105, runway 07, wind 080 degrees, 14 knots, clear to land.
Childerz, runway 07, 145.
Southwest 9600, descend flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Southwest 9600.
Southwest 9600, contact London 127105. Bye-bye.
127.
That's why, do I have to not... Yeah, you don't arm the speed brakes on the 777. Correct.
127, 125, Southwest 906.
370, inbound SOSIM.
Land for 00 Hotel Delta, hello, I'll call you back shortly. Eurowings 4 Papa Romeo, taxi stand 3, good night.
Taxi stand 3, Eurowings Papa Romeo.
Easy 720 Delta, monitor Unicom. Easy 720 Delta, monitor Unicom. Ryanair 42, climb now, flight level 130.
777 yells to me for doors as well. What's wrong? You got to make sure the doors are closed in the FMC. Although that might be a bug.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Juliet, continue present heading.
Can you repeat it for 1 Romeo Juliet?
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Juliet, fly heading 115 then.
Fly heading 115, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Juliet.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, fly heading 100 degrees. When ready, descend flight level 250 to be level at beam Debal.
Alright, fly heading 100, descend flight level 250 to be a beam at Debal. Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Good evening, easy 9.
Alright, when ready, 25,000 feet at Debal. Let's make sure that that is correct and we can set that in here. Legs, Debal, we're going to put FL 250. Set, execute, good. Top of descent is now showing in 3 miles.
Cook 7266, Lunaire 00 Delta.
Easy 229, descend flight level 180.
Flight level 180, easy 229.
German cargo 41, descend flight level 140.
Descending 140, German cargo 41.
Ryanair 5 Whiskey X-ray, contact London.
So the new 5000 series cars are having a lot of stability issues. That's because there's no like drivers out for them yet, JJ. They need some more driver support. Another reason why not to buy 5000 series cards immediately after release. Always use speed brakes on approach. What are your thoughts on the Bravo 787-900? I know you flew it once, Cap. Would you recommend? I mean, it's a free add-on. It makes the default one better. To me, it still flies like a brick.
Easy 5 Romeo Juliet, landing control, thanks. Climb flight level 310.
I prefer the Bravo. Wait, the Bravo Airspace 787? Yeah, those are better. Sorry. I thought we were talking about the mods for the default.
I'll call you back. Break. Ryanair 42, climb flight level 190.
Instead of a new build, could we just move to infinite flight? Not bad.
German cargo 41, descend.
We'd probably gain a lot more subscribers, Davis.
Descending 80.
German cargo 41, contact London 127105. Bye bye.
London 127105. Bye bye.
Yeah, that's the one, MCM. Yeah, it's decent. I prefer the 800.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, resume navigation direct Debal.
Oh, navigation direct Debal for Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Juliet, resume on navigation null route.
Oh, navigation null route, Lufthansa 1 Romeo Juliet.
Shamrock
You'd think Midwest.
When ready, descend flight level 250, speed level at Debal.
What we really need is NVIDIA to have some competition so they can stop being so cheap. How about Roblox Flight Sim?
Heading to London on 129, correction, sorry, 127.
Could you imagine, man?
105.
Quarter heading London on 127.105, Ryanair 42, thank you.
Lufthansa 1245, climb now.
Battings, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Last call, 2 stations.
Lufthansa 1245, climb now, flight level 190.
Lufthansa 1245, climb flight level 9,000. No, apologies, 19,000.
Hey Cap, I have a problem. My question, A320 V2 won't turn okay, and when I release the parking brake, the plane moves by itself. Any recommendations or tips? Well, that's normal. The Neo airplanes don't need any thrust to start taxiing, so that's doing what it's supposed to do. As far as turning, I think you need, on the EFB, you need to set that your rudder pedals or rudder controls steering axis. It's going to be in the tablet somewhere in the options settings. It'll be in there.
Ryanair 78 Lima, London Control, hello to you. Malad, 1 Mike, arrival Manchester.
I don't think you could pay me enough money in Midwest. God, dude.
Malad, 1 Mike, arrival into Manchester.
Yeah, it's the tiller option on the EFB, correct.
Canix 1, Squawk 761.
Air Canada tomorrow for Monday, maybe Toronto, maybe Halifax, my hometown, Moncton. Tomorrow I think it's going to be Montreal, Toronto, and then maybe Toronto, Ottawa. It's been a long time since I've flown to Ottawa, my home airport.
Ryanair 620 Hotel, contact Amsterdam 134375, alright.
134375, outstanding job as usual, man. Have a great night. Ryanair 620 Hotel.
Good chat, cheers. Break.
Alright, 3437 for us. Amsterdam radar.
Using 240 knots, Transavia 70 bingo.
Transavia to hotel, climb to flight level 250, direct Napro.
250, direct Napro, to hotel.
KLM 844, descend to flight level 70, speed 250 knots.
Descending to flight level 70, speed 250 knots, KLM 844.
Should you use the speed brake at some point during the approach? If your speed gets too high, yeah.
100, maintain 250 knots.
Or ATC requests you for a lower speed, yeah.
Singapore 7394, from present position, proceed direct to Pampas, descend level 70 and speed 250 knots.
Present position, direct Pampas 250.
Remember guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're looking for 300 likes on today's live stream. Oh my God. What is going on this frequency right now?
Itaro 110, descend to flight level 100.
Thoughts on Air India Ops and 350? They seem to run a lot of domestic routes. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. P-fibs.
Only 121.205.
Project call sign 121.205.
KLM 844, contact civil approach, call sign only 121.205.
121.205, KLM 844.
Confirm good evening, Ryanair, bottom up.
Transavia 13 X-ray, climb flight level 250, direct Napro.
Is there a fix for Thrustmaster Airbus side sticks which constantly gives extreme left rudder input without touching it? I don't know what's up with that. Shouldn't be doing that, Declan. The only way I could think about is to turn off the twist axis, so hit the little clip in the front. The speed brake's something you should use as rarely as possible. I mean, it doesn't hurt the airplane to use it, but you don't need it.
70 Tango, descend to flight level 70.
Descending 70, Transavia 70 Tango.
Ryanair 475, turn right heading 330, descend to flight level 240.
What, man? This is insanity.
Transavia 1 Victor, descend to flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Transavia 1 Victor.
Itaro 110, turn right heading 020. Itaro 110, turn right heading 020.
See again, Itaro 110.
Itaro 110, turn right heading 020.
We gonna grease it today? Oh man, we already had a greasy landing into Dublin.
Sorry, see again,
oh boy.
Itaro 110.
Transavia 70 Tango, contact civil approach with call sign only on 121.
ETC gonna need a stretch after tonight? Yeah. Do you say intentions when VATSIM? Yes. Absolutely, Richie. Yeah.
Left heading 270, descend level 070, beeline 8 November.
KLM 945, contact London 133.705.
Oh, she was greasy, Captain Lee. It was under 100 foot per minute.
For KLM 945.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Juliet, Roger. Lufthansa 916, time to flight level 3, disregard.
A greasy Ryanair landing? I know. We're in trouble. Pilot deviation.
Itaro 110, turn right, heading 020.
Turn right, 020, Itaro 110.
Radar, hello, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, flight level 250.
Negative, this is call sign only, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. Proceed direct to Sugol, descend flight level 70.
Sugol 70, Ryanair 62.
Easy 27 Hotel.
Direct, Sugol.
27 Hotel Alpha, Red Star 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 06, descend to flight level 100.
He didn't give me any lower.
06, Easy 27 Hotel.
Ryanair 475, descend to flight level 100.
Did he?
Descend 100, Ryanair.
Did he tell me lower or no? Do you want squawk code? You should set when there's no ETC on VATSIM. IFR 2000, VFR 1200. Oh, he did give me 7,000. That's right.
Amsterdam radar, Beeline 8 Mike November requesting immediate priority for landing. I only have 460 kilos of fuel left on board. Beeline 8 Mike November.
Negative, then report another airport that you want to divert to or disconnect. Itaro 110, descend to flight level 70.
God, I love VATSIM sometimes, man. So good.
Radar,
oh, man.
which number I am in sequence? Beeline 8 Mike November.
Fuel emergency when it's this busy.
I will take you out of the sequence and you can choose a different airport. Turn right, heading 030.
Well, unable. I don't have any fuel to make it that far. Beeline 8 Mike November.
Alright, then disconnect. Bye-bye. Itaro 110, descend to flight level 70.
He said he had 450 kilos of fuel left. Do you need LNAV and VNAV on for approach to arm? Mine didn't work in Stansted, which was kind of bad. No? You can be on heading, you can be on whatever. You just have to make sure you have the... You just have to make sure you have the right ILS frequencies plugged in. Remember, Boeing doesn't auto-populate your ILS frequencies. You gotta do that yourself.
So let me know what's the possibility behind 8 November.
Transavia 13 X-ray, contact Langen radar 135, decimal 650.
Oh man, so good. All right, 11055
left heading 280
for ILS frequencies.
Turn left 280 Tower 110.
Beeline 8 Mike November, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, Beeline 8 November.
Atari 15 X-ray, contact London Control on 127.
56 on the approach course.
127105, Qatari 15 X-ray.
Ryanair 475, turn left heading 270 and speed
Auto brake 1.
knots.
Left 270 and speed 250, Ryanair, put them up.
Beeline 8 Mike November, speed
And
250 knots.
minimum's 189.
Speed 250, Beeline 8 November.
Ryanair 908 Foxtrot Quebec, when ready, descend to flight level 280, level by no grow.
That may be one of the funniest ones I've heard in a while. 189 on the barrel minimums.
Transavia 1 Victor, descend via transition, QNH 1028, cleared ILS runway 03.
Descend via transition and cleared ILS 03, Transavia 1 Victor.
Eurowings 2 Papa X-ray, descend to flight level 100, runway 06.
And let's see if we can get the...
Shamrock 30 Golf, passing 287 for 250.
Transition level.
Descend to flight level 100, proceed direct to Sugol, runway 06.
Direct Sugol, flight level 100, Shamrock
4,000 feet transition.
608, proceed direct to Sugol, descend flight level 100, runway 06. Beeline 8 Mike November, contact triple approach with call sign only on 121.205.
Alright, and the QNH is...
Thank you so much. Have a good Sunday. Beeline 8 November.
475, turn left heading 210, descend to flight level 70.
Left 210 and descend 70, Ryanair,
1030.
608, proceed direct to Sugol, descend flight level 100, runway 06. EV27 Hotel Alpha, speed 280 knots.
So employees have been buying the 5,000 Zeus cards and resell them for a way higher price on eBay. Wow.
20 knots, 145. EV27 Alpha.
Heading 045.
Heading 045, EV27 Hotel.
Are you sure he gave me 7,000 or 10,000?
50 miles or so, but we couldn't get a word in with the flight level 380 direct Apnad.
Keep it 91 for uniform. Yeah, no worries, identified. Ryanair 475, proceed direct to Papa Alpha Mike.
Correcting Papa Alpha Mike, Ryanair Amsterdam radar, good evening, Ryanair.
You said 7? Okay.
Sending 250.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Charlie, direct to Sugal, runway 06, descend to flight level 100.
Direct Sugal, runway...
Which country's controllers do you think talk the fastest?
Runway 06, flight level 100.
Probably in the UK or Germany. German ATC is ridiculous as well, man. Spanish ATC as well, yeah.
Direct river, and then also...
Pele, thank you very much for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very, very much.
Ryanair 475, contact triple approach with call sign only 121.205.
Call sign only 121.205.
Sounds like he's a lot more chill now.
110, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Citaro 110.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, after Sugal, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
After Sugal, direct Sierra Papa Lima, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Shamrock 608.
Alright, so after Sugal, direct Sierra Papa Lima, which is very common.
Shamrock 608. Descend to flight level 100, runway 06, rate 3,000 feet per minute or greater.
I'm sorry, radar, can you say again for 608?
Of course. It's runway 06, descend to flight level 100, descent rate 3,000.
Who do you have in the Super Bowl? I don't watch Padraig.
He said on level 100.
Might as well flip a coin.
Radar, Shamrock 608.
Ryanair 98 Koch, contact London Control 127.105.
127.105, Foxtrot 98, Foxtrot Quebec, up to 9.
Itaro 110, proceed direct to Papa Alpha Mike.
Papa, direct Papa Alpha Mike, Itaro 110.
Speedbird 913 uniform, contact London Control 127.105.
127.1, direct Northern uniform,
Amsterdam and Autos Avia 3 Tango.
Avia 3 Tango, direct river, thereafter Osron, descend to flight level 70.
Level 70, direct river, after river to Osron, Avia 3 Tango.
Shamrock 608, after Sugal, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
After Sugal, direct Sierra Papa Lima, Shamrock 608.
Shamrock 60 Golf, after Sugal, direct Sierra
ASU
Papa
says
Lima.
he'll get back to you in 2 days. Jesus.
After Sugal, direct Sierra Papa Lima 60.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Charlie, after Sugal, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
That's not really ideal, is it?
Direct Sierra Papa Lima.
I don't think so.
Sorry, Ryanair 4 Yankee Charlie.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, contact triple approach, call sign only 121.205.
Call sign only 121.205. Thanks for ATC. Great job. We'll see you soon.
Easy 27 Hotel Alpha.
All right, approach.
The Alpine 3800 for you as well, 134375, call sign only.
134, sorry, say again please.
134375.
134375 for Alpine 3800.
Amsterdam, Dublin, Mike November, 45040.
Right, heading 030, cleared RLS 0, state Singapore, 7394.
Get a made for 40 cent, 2000 feet, QNH 1030.
Descending to 2,000 feet on the QNH 1030, clear mate for 4.
Golf Sierra Golf, turn left heading 330, descend 2000 feet, cleared island approach, runway 369.
Turning 330, Graydon altitude, with LS pressure on waves 36 right.
Where do I look to find how high ETC for approach is? What do you mean, Midwest?
That's heading 180, EQ 410.
Amsterdam, Dublin, Mike November. Is there any vectors for the runway 06? I think I'm going to pass the runway. I only have 100 kilos of fuel, so mayday, mayday, mayday.
KLM 943, climb to flight level 130.
He just ignores it. Oh, fuck, man. 10,000 feet, landing lights are coming on, start switches continuous.
November, I do not have the magic capacity to put you in front of everyone else, so if you cannot continue, then please disconnect or terminate the emergency.
Hey, firm, do you have any idea how long it might take before landing could be possible? Then 8 by November.
I'll get you in the base turn in about...
This guy refuses to log off, man.
Okay, I should make it. Let's fingers
He's
crossed.
still calling emergencies on the next frequency. Mid-air refueling. Mayday, mayday, mayday. I swear it always happens in Europe, man. We get the maydays.
Heading 010, Q8 103 and descent 3000.
All stations, there are currently a lot of people trying to call in, so stand by, I will call you. Easy 45 kilo, turn left, heading 090, clear
He'll call us.
Left heading 090 and cleared.
It's busy over here today.
Kilometer 44, turn right, heading 310.
Because I think I can make it.
310, kilometer 44.
Have you ever done a mayday?
Tower 11923.
No. If I'm ever like, if I'm ever having like that serious of problems, I'll just log off, man. Especially during a circumstance like this where it's like insanely busy. No, that's just crazy.
8 kilo, vectors for new lineup, turn right heading 190.
190, vectors for new lineup, FedEx 8 kilo.
Itero 110, continue the present heading, vectors ILS06.
With you, good evening, flight level 7,000.
Oh man.
Inbound Palm.
Stand by, sir. Transavia 70 Tango, turn right heading 040, speed 180, clear.
Gonna head out, have a nice landing, smash it, bye-bye, see you Sunday next week. Take care, Pharaoh, man. Have a great evening, dude.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, vectors ILS06.
CST, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, my friend.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, descent flight level 40.
40, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Itero 110, descent to flight level 40.
4,000 feet.
Descend to flight level 4,000 meters of 110.
Don't you have to say your call sign and first comms in Europe, not approach plan and altitude? Depends, Zachary. Most of the time, yes.
Right heading 040.
Most of the time, yes.
Stand by. Beeline 8 Mike November, descent 2000.
CST, welcome to business class, my friend. Welcome back. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you,
I don't think I'm going to make it, so I'm going to have to disconnect. So I'm so sorry. Have a good Sunday. Beeline 8 Mike November.
Singapore 7394, contact tower on
I wonder how he didn't plan for enough fuel. That's the interesting part. How did he burn so much extra fuel? You should always have like 2,000 kilograms, so like 4,500 pounds of fuel at every airport. Like we've got 2.7 right now of fuel. That's 5,000 plus pounds of fuel. It's crazy.
Right heading 080, land descent 2,000 to the follow Q.
Approach Shamrock 608, level 70, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
First Transavia 33 Bravo, descent to altitude 2,000 feet on QNH 1030.
Probably flew the flaps down the whole way. I don't know, something happened.
60,000, Shamrock 608, ILS06, descent.
AlexSiu on Simbri for it didn't load enough fuel, ended up landing with 10 kilos. Jesus. That's a little crazy. That's a little much.
EC63 Alpha Zulu, climb flight level 130.
Climbing 130.
Are the servers busiest on Sundays, Saturdays, and Sundays?
080, cleared
Yeah.
ILS06.
Saturdays and Sundays are very
Right
busy.
heading 080, cleared ILS runway 06, kilometer 44.
Transavia 33 Bravo, arrival 11840.
Hey, VNAV doesn't work when I try to arm it, but LNAV works. What am I missing? Weight and balance, probably, Kai. Are you making sure the aircraft is all set up correctly? Weight balance, cost index, cruise altitude, all needs to be plugged in.
And speed 220,
You might be missing a step in the init ref.
Arrival 11840.
Could you repeat the arrival?
Contact arrival 118.405.
118.405.
Use wrong airframe model and SimBrief. Ah.
Sierra Hotel, turn right heading 235, speed 220.
Right turn 235, speed 220, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
EC45 kilo,
Right.
tower 119er 230.
119er
230, I think he said.
110, speed 220.
And 220.
Itero 110, speed 220.
Got the spoilers out here for a little bit. Nick, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome business class as well. Our newest member. Regional Floaties too, Nick. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right turn 230, speed 220. Speed's good and in. Armed.
Contact Amsterdam 134375.
Good.
134375, killer mate 61. Easy 27 Hotel Alpha.
Easy 27 Hotel Alpha, vectors, island 06, descent, flight of all.
Flaps 1. Is it normal to use spoilers on approach? Sometimes, if you need it. Only if you need to slow down the aircraft.
Hotel arrival 118405.
118405, great job. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 620 Hotel.
Itero 110, arrival 11840.
Skip arrival slow, Ryanair 620 Hotel.
Ryanair 620 Hotel, descent 3000, QNH 1030.
Alright, 3,000 feet, 1030, Ryanair 620 Hotel. Alright, 3,000 feet, descending. You can see they've basically put us on a downwind leg for the approach. Aircraft there probably on final as well. Pretty much always enter 45 minutes extra fuel just to be safe on the sim brief these days. It's not like anyone's actually paying for the fuel. Yep, it's true as well. You should burn off enough fuel anyways, so you won't ever have to worry about being overweight or anything like that, right? Not by an extra 45 minutes of fuel. Alright, one last step in our approach, friends. 149 on the VAP speed today.
Amsterdam approach.
Can you dump fuel in Microsoft? Certain aircraft have it, yes, West. Not all.
Itaro 110, descent 3000, QNH 1030.
Descend 3000, QNH 1030, Itaro 110.
Ryanair 620 Hotel, turn left heading 130.
Left turn 130, Ryanair 620 Hotel.
FedEx 8 kilo, speed 180.
Alright, 130 on the heading.
FedEx 8 kilo. Transavia 3000, speed 180 until the glide field.
There's glide path. Good, we can chill out that descent rate.
Ryanair 620 Hotel, expect further descent with the glide slope.
Expect further descent with the glide slope, Ryanair 620 Hotel. Alright, standard barrel. 1030.
3000, QNH 1030.
1030, descent 3000 feet, Transavia to Tango.
Itaro 110, speed 200.
Speed 200, Itaro 110.
Transavia 3000, contact tower 11923.
Airplane there, airplane there, airplane there. Ooh.
Ryanair 620 Hotel, turn left 090, leave 3 on the guide, cleared ILS 06.
Which aircrafts can dump fuel? I think the 777 can. 330 can.
Hotel, left 090, cleared ILS 06.
Left turn 090, cleared ILS runway 6, Ryanair 620 Hotel.
FedEx 8 kilo, turn
right, arm localizer.
320, FedEx 8 kilo. Ryanair 620 Hotel, speed 180.
Speed 180, Ryanair 620 Hotel.
Itaro 110, turn right.
Alright, speed 180. We're going to go flaps 5 degrees. We're going to get slowed down as quickly as we can. Localizer has captured. Beautiful. We will arm approach. Good. Can PBD-73 dump fuel? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I'm not entirely sure. Never had to worry about that, to be honest with you. Henry's laying down right behind my chair. I don't think they can. I think they have to like, I think you have to just kind of vector and hold to do, to burn off any fuel in those aircraft. Welcome back, Sasha. Hope you're doing well. Alright, speed is 180. We're about to capture glide slope. There it is. Glide slope has been captured. Beautiful.
We are established on localizer. FedEx 8 kilo.
And we know that we're going to be vacating to the left.
Hotel, reduce the speed to 160 into 4, contact tower 11923.
160 till 4, tower 11923, Ryanair 620 Hotel. Thanks for ATC, bye-bye.
Out of 110, descend 2,000 feet, speed 180.
11923, let's go gear down, flaps 15 degrees, 119er 23 for us for tower. Scribble Tower, very good evening, Ryanair 620 Hotel, ILS runway 6.
Ryanair 620 Hotel, hello, number 2.
Alright, that looks good, that looks good. 160 till 4. Doing good. Again, landing runway 6.
Hotel 5 via Quebec.
Going to be vacating to the left, most likely Sierra 4. And then, I don't know if they're going to give us up this way, Alpha, or if they're going to send us around this way. We'll have to wait and see. But we should be vacating Sierra 4, maybe Sierra 3. Most likely Sierra 4. Right, we're currently 5 miles out now. Let's go ahead and set up our final approach speed. So it's going to be 149 on the VAP. Good. We'll go flaps 25 degrees. And we'll go flaps 30. We'll do our landing checklist. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers are armed, green light. Cabin crew's been advised. You've been advised. Just waiting on our landing clearance, but we're going to take control of the aircraft here, friends. We're going to start our replay as well. Recording, so we'll have that to watch. And there we go, 160 till 4. Yep, by the time we're fully configured, we're at 4 miles, so it's perfect. Alright, my throttle.
Tower FedEx 8 kilo established on localized.
My airplane.
7 DME out of runway 06.
Enjoy the arrival, friends.
8 kilo, hello, number 3. Souza 9 Alpha runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, wind 070 degrees, 1100.
Clear for takeoff, thank you from the 9 Alpha.
1,000.
How's the feet? A little bit of spicy wind right now. Nuno, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Seabird 43 Hotel Alpha, contact step approach 121.205.
121.205, 43 Hotel Alpha. Good night.
Tower Ryanair 620 Hotel, just confirm clear the lane.
Ryanair 620 Hotel negative, expect late landing here. Wind 070 degrees, 1100.
Oh, expect late landing clearance 6.
400.
Ryanair 620 Hotel, runway 06 lift.
Runway 6, clear to land. Thanks so much, Ryanair 620 Hotel. Alright, clear to land.
8 kilo, also expect late landing.
Approaching minimum.
We'll expect late landing soon.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Amsterdam Tower is out of 110.
50, 40, 30, 20,
speed
10.
180.
Channel 110, hello, number 2.
Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Knots, reverser stowed. Manual braking, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Schiphol. I even did that night landing with my sunglasses on. Wow. Greased it.
FedEx 8 kilo runway 06 clear to land. 070 degrees, 100.
How close is that airplane behind us? Oh, it's pretty close. That's some crazy vectoring, man. Holy. Alright, we vacated Sierra 3.
Tango, hello, number 3.
Look at that.
Number 3, Tango.
Nice and early. Cool, clean them up. Flaps, ground spoilers. Tower Ryanair 60 Hotel Sierra 3.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, taxi Hotel 4 via Quebec.
Hotel 4 via Quebec, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. Alright, so we are going the long way around, friends. Whee! We go this way, all the way around to stand Hotel 4.
Charlie 14.
Hotel 4, no.
Indonesia 89er, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff to wind 070 degrees, 11 knots. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff runway 36 left, Indonesia 89er.
Amsterdam Tower.
Had to go around in real life in an A320neo, pretty cool experience, so damn. Ooh, look at that big old FedEx. No, what is that? That's a yeah, it's a FedEx 777. Alrighty, landing lights are off, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off. Upstairs.
FedEx 8 Kilo, this vacated at Sierra 3.
That on. Good.
FedEx 8 Kilo, taxi Sierra 74.
Craig, drop another $5 donation. Thanks so much, man.
Here's to that buttery landing.
Thank you. We're hired by Ryanair.
74 via Sierra.
We are going to be Ryanair's chief simulator training pilots now. Yep. You heard it here first, chat. Hired. Close the aircraft. Behind you, that 777 is wake turbulence? Maybe. I don't know. Tax on the right, taxiway is a 2 copy. Tax on the right side like you're driving. Yeah, I know. I knew I shouldn't have made that left turn. It's okay. No big deal. Hi, Henry. Alright, all of our clocks are stopped. 1 hour and 12 minutes on the flight time on that one. Hi, Henry. I think it was like around the exact same flight time. Jesus. Alright, we're down Quebec. Going all the way down Alpha and then into in that Gulf, sorry, hotel gates. A little bit of a long taxi. Last leg, are you doing another? Nope, that's the last leg, man. This was, we did full Amsterdam service today. So Amsterdam to Dublin, back to Amsterdam. That's going to wrap it up for today, man. We are live again tomorrow, same time. Tomorrow we're going to be flying in Canada. We're going to do Montreal, Toronto, Toronto, Ottawa. That is the plan for tomorrow. Taking you guys into my hometown. It's been a minute since we've flown into Ottawa, so I'm excited about that one. And I think we're supposed to have gnarly weather tomorrow, so it should be a fun one. I think so. Filled with snow, maybe. Let's see what they're saying. Actually, Monday's supposed to be okay. Cloudy. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow right now, actually. It's just moving in. What's your favorite aircraft you've flown? Favorite aircraft I've flown? I feel like that changes all the time, to be honest with you, man. I mean, there's some great aircraft in this sim. So, cut a number for you to call. You're double fired today. Oh, man. The double firing. Never good. Should be right on Alpha here. It is Craig, 13 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So are you using reduced textures, model matching, or 4K? I'm using 4K, Craig. As much as I would love to do reduced textures, VPilot, sorry, not VPilot, FSLTL updated a while ago, and they nobody has made the 1K texture pack for the new update. So if anybody knows how to do that, that would be great, but I don't know how to do that, so. When we fly the 380 again? I don't know. Would you prefer the iFly over the PMDG? As far as 737s go, yes. But that doesn't mean that it's a better aircraft. I just prefer flying the MAX over the NG. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think any aircraft is better than the other. They're both fantastic products. And I don't think you could go wrong with either one of them. I think it's a happy purchase for either one of them. But yeah. I regret uninstalling 2020. Unfortunately, 2024 has made me sim less. I believe it, man. I mean, I always told everybody, don't uninstall the old sim just because we have the new sim. I mean, the new sim barely takes any space on your hard drive. So I don't understand,
Austin 369.
you know, I could understand if the new sim was also like 150 plus gigs. Yeah, okay, hard drive space can be, you know,
cleared,
but with the new simulator taking up barely any footprint, I don't know. I don't know. Right, here's our right turn onto Alpha. I feel like it's a little bit too preemptive to just uninstall the older sim. I was going to try and reduce the textures again, but I was afraid the process was still broken. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't think it's like the 1K textures that caused an issue, Craig. I think it was just the update to FSLTL. I don't know. I haven't tried it though, but gap in the middle of our turn leg, and I'm going to grease landing to the point where Ryanair Virtual fires me for giving the customers an amazing flight. Nice. We just had, that was even greasier. I mean, we had back-to-back absolute greasy landings today, chat. Absolute greasy landings today. Why does my V-Pilot has a bad background similar to a dog barking? Oh, that's the messages. You can turn that off, I think. Like that message, like the little squelch. Over. That noise? Yeah, you can remove that, I think. Opinions about the 747 at Microsoft. The one that's available right now? Not very good. Is it flyable? Sure. But, yeah. Alright, EPU is spooling up, friends. We're getting close here to the gates. Any other model matching softwares? There's a couple. I think FSLTL is the best one in my opinion as far as like performance and ease of, what's the word I'm looking for? Ease of use, I guess, like updating it. There's also, what's the other one? There's also another model matching. There's a couple. You can use IVAO as well. IVAO has model matching. And then there's another one. I forget what it's called. There is another one.
Hello, runway 36.
Hello.
Right.
All right, Hotel 4 is almost right smack dab in the middle. All right. How do I remove static airplanes from some sceneries like Warsaw and Edinburgh? I don't know if you can, Ludwig, unless you go in and edit some files, which I don't know how to do. I know that sometimes scenery developers will give you an option to remove them, but I don't know how, personally. Alright, Hotel 4, where are you? That's Hotel 3. That means that this one has to be Hotel 4, right, chat? It is, because I can see my GSX ground crew. Wonderful. Taxi lights off, APU generators are on. Hotel 4 is out here in front of us. Beautiful. Take to the stand.
Apron by Alpha 6, Shamrock 608, thanks.
We park over here, chat. The low-cost carriers. We're over here. There's our guidance docking system, VSDG.
Shamrock 60 Golf is on the ILS 6.
Shamrock 60 Golf, hello, number 3.
Roger.
Man, what a busy day flying on VATSIM. Had a lot of fun. A lot of good laughs as well. It was a lot of fun, man. Park brake goes on. APU is on. Gens are on. Bleeds are on. Isolation valve is open. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Amsterdam Schiphol. Probe heat's off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Yaw dampers off. Fuel pumps are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Anti-collision light is off. Start switches go off as well. Welcome back down to Schiphol, my friends. Request deboarding. What a fantastic day of flying. Chat, do we all agree? Was today a fantastic day of flying? If it was, please do make sure that you smash down that thumbs up button, show the channel some love. We were searching for 300 likes. I have no clue how many likes we're at, but hopefully we have reached our goal of 300 likes. We'll open up some of the doors here, do our deboarding process. Open, next, open, there we go. Deboarding process should commence. Beautiful flying, my friends. Beautiful flying. We'll stop our recording. We'll be able to watch our replay here momentarily. Let's disconnect from the VATSIM network again. Thank you to all the VATSIM controllers today. We ended up getting a lot more ATC than I thought we were going to be getting, so that's absolutely fantastic. Some greasy landings today, a negative 91 into Dublin and a negative 87 in back to Amsterdam. I mean, consistency, chat. Consistency is the key. If you're consistently buttering those landings, absolutely delicious, my amigos. Hope you guys had fun. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. We are live again tomorrow. For those of you that don't know the regular schedule, we are live again tomorrow. We are going to be doing some real-world Air Canada MAX8 ops, which obviously being Canadian gets me real excited. I think we're going to go Montreal, Toronto, Ottawa in the MAX8. That's the plan for tomorrow. If anybody does want to join, actually, no, because we're going to be flying using Say Intentions tomorrow. Unless we get ETC on VATSIM. I will look before we start streaming. If there is ETC on VATSIM, we'll look to do the flights on VATSIM. If there's no ETC, which I'm assuming there's not, we're going to be just doing it on Say Intentions, because that way we'll guarantee ourselves ETC. Montreal, Toronto, Ottawa. It's been a long time since we've done that little sector. That is my favorite personal sector, obviously, again, being Canadian. That is my little test sector as well. Whenever a new airplane comes out, I need to familiarize myself with its systems, starts, descents, manages, all that stuff. That's usually the flight that I do, that little sector right there. It's perfect. About an hour and, 15, 20 minutes from Montreal to Toronto, and then about 45 minutes to an hour from Toronto to Ottawa. So should be a lot of fun. You should go to Philly for the celebration. Somebody's already calling it. Someone's already calling an Eagles win. We'll see. Who played last year in the Super Bowl? I feel like the Eagles and the Chiefs have met within the last couple of years, right? I don't watch football, so I really wouldn't be the one to say, but I feel like they have. All right, let's go GSX. Let's restart the Kutao script. Let's jump over here. Let's make sure all these doors are closed. Close and close. Good. Everything should be closed, which it is. Beautiful. We're going to go to Systems page. We're going to go to Save and Load. We're going to load replay. Panel state load. Good. Let's go upstairs. We'll get our engine generators on. We'll make sure that all of our lights are on here as well. Now, I'm going to change the time, chat, for... I'm going to change the time so we can watch the replay during the day. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to see anything because of YouTube compression. So I'm going to change the time. We'll bring this back here. We'll go to like about sunset. So we'll go like here, 4:30, somewhere around there. And we'll be able to see much better on the replay with this the way that it is now. So, cool. Last year was Chiefs versus the 49ers. Okay. Interesting. Have you tried Say Intentions, the VATSIM handover feature? No, I've gone the other way around. I've used VATSIM and then gone to Say Intentions. I've never gone using Say Intentions, switching to VATSIM. But I have done Say Intentions... Wait, I have done VATSIM, then switching to Say Intentions. Where you just pick up your IFR after they're off, you know what I mean? Is that MK Studios Dublin? Yes. MK Studios Dublin and Fly Tampa... Amsterdam was the scenery that was used today. You can always put exclamation point scenery in chat as well. It'll provide you with a direct link to the scenery that I am using. All right, let's watch the replay, shall we, friends? I'll bring those sounds down here a little bit. We'll hit that replay button. Shit, hold on. Stop replay. Hold on. I gotta put the flaps out. I forgot to put flaps. Don't pay attention. It's like I'm flying right now, but I'm gonna hit the replay button. I'm just making sure I put all of our flaps out. Don't worry. It's not on replay. I'm actually flying the airplane right now. Alright, flaps 30 are coming out. Otherwise, we're not going to have flaps for the replay, so I want to at least get the flaps out. You can almost redo the approach. How do you get passengers to walk to the terminal? That is an add-on called GSX. You can put exclamation point GSX. All right, hit the replay button. Pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We'll go like right about there. Should be good. Trim, start here. Yes. Resume. Good. And we'll jump outside and watch this buttery smooth arrival, friends. Going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible. And for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you for everything that you guys do for the channel. All the likes, all the subscriptions, all the donations, all the gifted memberships. You guys are the best. And I say it every stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. Without you guys here, you know, me doing this on a weekly basis is just not possible. So thank you all very, very much for support. I know First Officer Henry also thanks you. He is here saying hi. Henry, you come here? Nope. He says no. But yes, I'd like to thank you guys very, very much. A little bit late on the flare there, but my goodness, almost on that 1,000 footers, chat. Just a little bit late on the check flare. But other than that, man, oh man, oh man, what a greasy landing, friends. What a greasy landing. We will take that 10 out of 10 times over a smasher, right, chat? Yes, absolutely. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, I want to thank you guys so much. Canute, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Appreciate you. Wait, Canute. Want to thank you guys just as much. Everybody that you know, supports the channel in any way that they can, smashing down the thumbs up, being here, flying with me on VATSIM, ATC, whatever it may be, man. Thank you guys all very, very, very much for the continued support of the channel. As you guys know, Air Canada ops tomorrow to finish off the week in the iFly MAX8. Going to be going Montreal, Toronto, Ottawa, say intentions, AI, ETC, unless we get ETC online on VATSIM. I don't think we will, but unless we get unless we get ETC on VATSIM, we will be using say intentions, AI, ETC. Man, oh man, oh man, that was an absolute greaser. A little bit heavy on the check flare, but we cut the camera. Sorry, we cut the camera. I was reading the comment. We cut the throttles perfectly in time, and it kind of allowed us to just settle the aircraft down right into the runway. Absolutely beautiful arrivals. Hopefully, we can continue these arrivals for tomorrow to finish off the week strong. Absolutely love this aircraft. If you haven't picked up this aircraft yet, exclamation point aircraft in chat, do yourself a favor and pick it up because it is that damn good. Alrighty, friends, that's gonna do it for me this weekend. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Hope everybody enjoyed the flight so far, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow for our flights in Canada with the beautiful Air Canada MAX8. Should be a fun one. Happy landings, my friends.